late on that. Got that taken care of. This over here too. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, Discord was acting really weird earlier today. As in, for some reason, my Discord app wasn't opening at all on my computer.
Oh, that is weird.
Like, I try to, like, for some reason, the, like, on top of, like, you know how you, like, you have your icons, like, pinned on the bottom of the windows? For some reason, mine was gone.
Oh, that is very weird.
I freaked out. I was like, why is Discord not there? Also, why isn't it opening? I had to re-download the stupid thing for some reason. And I don't know why. I thought about just using the Windows version, but well, not the Windows, but the browser version of it. But for some reason, when I logged into it on my Opera, it wasn't like picking up any of my stuff. like my my microphone.
Oh, that's that's very important.
That would be nice to have, and I couldn't switch it around. It was just default. Nothing was registering. I was like, what? Why? Why is this not allowed? Why though?
But why though?
Remind me again. Who's Cleopatra?
Leo, I believe. Hang on. Where was the tab? I had the tab. It was It was. There we go. Cleo. Yeah, that's me.
Okay, we're fine.
We're fine.
just kind of, just racking my brain on certain interludes. Speaking of Cleo, she's also rated.
I mean, if we still needed a 5-star assassin.
I mean, we have common now. We're fine.
I said if we still needed it. If we still needed one.
Do you imagine if we had gone 2 years without a 5-star assassin?
It'd be funny.
With how often we've like we rolled here and there, I would have flipped. Or at the very least without a gold assassin, I should say.
Oh hey, well I guess look who's getting a super sex 2 times.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, Ibaraki.
Hi Ibaraki. Head pats.
Oh, you meant Tamamo Cat? I meant Tamamo Cat, okay. I like how I'm talking about this and I still haven't changed the view yet for stream yet. As if they can see. No, just use your imagination here, buddy. We're not doing that just yet. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and get the scene going so somebody can see things. I mean, if I really wanted to, we could try getting stuff for you guys too.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be down.
We would just need to find like a decent thing to work with.
Can I just literally be just a Paris?
No. I actually had this funny idea. What if we just made us all like Chaldea members? Like, or something like.
So I could be Da Vinci then?
Oh, that works too. Da Vinci and. Do you want to be Gordolf in that case?
Wait. Da Vinci, but wearing matched clothing.
Wait, which clothing?
Her generic outfit.
Wait, her
Not her servant outfit, just like the hoodie.
like the hoodie. Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, just her normal outfit. Her day-to-day outfit, not her servant outfit.
What would Jim be then? Pretty?
Gordolf, it's just Gordolf.
It's just Gordolf.
No, but specifically the April Fool's Gordolf. The Rio-verse Gordolf.
Gordolf is real. Long Gordolf, there we go.
Long
Gordolf. Long Gorf. Lorf. I am the Lorf, and I speak for the trees.
I am the Lord.
How many mirrors do I have right now? Oh yeah, I have a couple. I can back.
Actually, while we're waiting for people to maybe show up, can I tell a work story today?
I mean, I'm not stopping you, so go ahead.
I like critically injured myself earlier.
Oh dear.
We have these big metal gates we have to close every night. And I was pushing one of them, they're so big you have to push them. I was not paying attention and my finger got run over by a wheel.
Is your finger, like, cut off now? What happened?
Oh, no, it's just really painful, basically. Like, I have an ice pack on it, that's...
Ow. Also a little late, but hey, Walden.
Hi, Wilden.
Don't think I actually said hello, so sorry about that.
It's a little swollen and a little painful, but otherwise I can still move my hand.
It looks
It's
like
just...
a tear. Oh yeah, right, you haven't seen that yet. God dang it.
Hmm?
I need to have you watch the rest of Don't Hug Me, I'm scared.
Oh.
You've only seen the first episode.
And I had an existential crisis thanks to it!
You're welcome.
Replace it with a tiny black people.
Just get like, no. You know those little like DS like a stylus that you put on your finger?
Just a stylus.
One of those. I'm hungry.
I give to Mamo ear pats.
I give Tamamo cat ear pad specifically. Regular Tamamo can please just go somewhere else.
But she loves you, White.
For all the wrong reasons. Right. No, not. Well, it's a little late for a walk. It's just a little bit late. Let's see. Yep. So we can get her at least level 60. Oh, close. Very close, actually. Here, eat the sassy snake child.
Which one? There's a few of them.
Yes.
There's a few sassy sassy snake children.
Yeah, slip of the tongue right there.
Oh god, now she's naked.
It's okay. Just
I forgot she says that. She's like, okay, maybe this is too much.
a bit. Put you in the other outfit for a little while. See, maybe this is a little too much. Yeah, a little much for stream, honestly. Level up the... Wow, then shut your mouth!
Level up the gargoyle. Who would that be in this case?
Don't want to know.
Okay, but
So,
seriously,
someone I absolutely hate, more than likely.
I was thinking Jinako. Technically, she is.
I hate that you're right. Why? That would explain a lot about about this Thursday stream, honestly.
Rock, gotcha.
I don't know what it is with me and rocks, but apparently I'm cursed.
But are you cursed by the rock lobster?
No, much. You don't understand. Did you not remember? You saw my thing from Thursday, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see what I was doing for that video?
It looked like you were playing Castlevania.
Exactly. Yes. No, I was. No, I was playing Metal Gear. But yeah, just watch the video for like for a little bit, and just I think you'll understand very quickly what happened. Anyway, okay, so we have this small child. No small child. You like some pieces to play with for chess, checkers, what do you want to call it? It didn't have pity. No, it did not have pity.
転身完了。これがいつもの戦闘服です。そういえば、これを見たお兄ちゃんはなぜか微妙な表情をしてたけど、もしかしてこの格好変なのかな。いいえ、全くもって健全なフォームであると断言いたします。
Sapphire just like, is this outfit weird? No, actually, this is most wholesome and informed. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I need somebody.
I think she looks cute in that outfit.
I'm playing an Apex game, but I hate. Yeah. Oh, you mean just so Valorant?
Apex.
So Valorant. Anyway, hey Nightwing. Oh yeah, by the way, I completely forgot about this, but I actually found out, I don't know if someone pointed it out to me earlier, or just I just found it by complete accident. You know, I've been complaining about how I want there to be like a way to make random ascensions whenever you get a character out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a button for that down here.
What are we missing for Rhinus's thing?
Nothing really. It's just
Claire.
Yeah. It's just that it just grays all this out when you turn that on. Yeah, we're gonna make Roman random too.
Random Roman.
The random Roman. Let's see, what else? Who else should we set to random?
Ryoma.
That does literally nothing, I'm pretty sure.
Exactly.
Or just for the laugh. It does literally nothing.
Random Abby.
Oh, what? Sure. Actually, oh look, she's in her first ascension right now. Actually, funny. I'm just gonna.
I don't like her. I don't like her in that ascension. I don't like that.
You don't like your child going through a phase?
I like her as the adorable swimsuit, not the oh god, that's an Eldritch Horror swimsuit.
Which base, but it's chaotic. Yeah. How about let's go with.
You might be.
Carmella. We'll do that too, Carmilla. And how about... Okay. As opposed to lawful or neutral, or I guess balanced, would it be? Yeah. It's neutral. Neutral is the, I was right the first time. Ash. Sure. You too. And Lakshmi. Why not? That's enough of that for now. Okay. How do you want to start this?
Well, since just the two of us, we can have Tapig who goes first.
I mean, you're right. I mean, actually, I have an idea.
Oh, I just saw Marie. Vive la France.
Yeah. Hey, you're rusty. You go first.
Bruh. Wait, did you? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh God. I am sorry in advance, people. I am sorry in advance. Bro, we haven't done this in weeks. Why are you saying and you say I'm the one rusty?
I practice with other things.
And you think I don't either?
Fuck. You know what? We'll have Sherlock watch your performance.
Okay, that's even my Sherlock.
Exactly. He's gonna be judging your performance.
Oh God.
Alright, let's see. I need Bezos in the back. How about we go? We saw Marie, why not? Who else to bring along the ride? Actually, you know who would have been good for that too? Where? There we go. There we go. And how about we go with...
Master Gil. Because it would also cycle through his outfit as well.
Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's down here.
Andrioma.
Down here. I thought it was a photo. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm experimenting a little bit with stuff here. Don't mind me. Mind me, just sipping my coffee.
I slowly becoming a VTuber. Right, Nightwing.
Shh! Don't worry about it. How about we live?
Still putting my vote in for me being a Paris.
No, we don't. You know what we do? We just, you know what it is? It's Da Vinci with a Paris on top of her head.
Paris, no. Da Vinci, but she has like just a singular mushroom going out her head.
It's a Paris mushroom.
You know what? Yes, let's do that. Keeping with the theme, let's do it. Da Vinci slowly but surely being taken over by a parasite.
Alright, how about... I really don't know. You know what? Swan Song.
Nyan, get on it.
You could say please.
Please. Da Vinci holding foe? Da Vinci holding foe with the mushroom growing out of her head. Hey, artist, get working on it.
Okay. How about... Oh, Serenity. Sure, why not?
You haven't seen her in a while.
And for the last one,
And the mouth talks from the like her mouth is normally shut, but there's a little mouth on the mushroom that opens up.
Oh, the mushroom has eyes and a mouth. You know what it is? It's like the mushroom, like, whenever, like, you know, the mushroom tip, like, opens up, it's just, like, a giant mouth in between, like, that and the
The top and the bottom.
Exactly. Lambda. Did I make nice? Or pick these for this? 20, 30. On song, you can have. I don't know. What do you want? What do you want? MPK, sure. Trinity, you can have. Oh, that's not really. Okay, I need to get smaller ones actually. Hold on. How about Jeweled Sword? How about Banquet? And you can just have, I don't know, Necromancy, I guess. Oh, jeez. Let's equip, Blue Splash. Sure, that sounds good. Alright, let's do this. Just make a Mop Pit Da Vinci mesh. With a bit of skull. No.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Oh no. I am sorry in advance. This will not stand!
Hopping mad right out of the gate, is it?
What's the matter, Lucetian?
Oh, right.
It's outrageous,
Hang on.
aberrant, abominable.
I forgot.
What are you doing even? What are you doing?
Excuse me a second. I need to change my thing.
How dare you change the thing when I'm obviously on the screen?
I'm trying to change the frame rate so the text is scrolling like a slug.
Very well then, I will allow it. Just make it quick.
You're good.
Lecture? Is this not horrendous? It's impertinent, insolent, inexcusable. Just reading it again makes my blood boil. This is Chinese, right? I don't know Chinese.
I don't either.
Oh, but you said you studied it before you came to Caldea, right, Senpai? Can you translate this for me?
I took an intro class, and this is not beginner stuff.
I see, so you can't read it yourself then. You always reminded me of a small animal, the way you're always cocking your head. I shall call you Patu, or Little Rabbit, from now on. Wait, does this mean I must read the contents of this dreadful letter for you myself?
Yes.
How utterly infuriating. I cannot believe I need to waste my time like this.
Yeah. Hey, Seb. What, you couldn't? What? Why is there no you in there? No,
I think that was supposed to be so.
It's just.
I think that's supposed to be so.
Oh, I know. Well, it might be, but also just.
I'm sorry for the trouble. I'm afraid we don't have any other way of finding out what's bothering you. What does the letter say? Translating the whole thing sentence by sentence would make me blow a gasket. So I'll just summarize.
No, I need you to give me a direct literal translation of the whole thing.
It is a letter filled with the most horrid insults about me. It says I am a coward who fears ghosts and a child who dislikes cats. Completely untrue.
Actually, they are both true.
It's not that I dislike them or get nervous around them. I simply do not care for them. Who does this writer think they are ridiculing me in such a fashion?
Oh god, I just realized. How do you think? What do you think Wu thinks of Tamamo Cat?
She makes good food.
Okay, well, what about Neko Arc?
Deserves to be punted into the next galaxy. I knew it. Just thinking about what it says makes me see red. And here is the real problem. It's clear that whoever sent this letter does not like me.
Oh, gee, what gave it away?
Evidently, it's not enough for the writer to insult me. They claim a desire to settle things with me, and include coordinates telling me where to meet them.
I can tell you're so angry. You're eating something on the side. What do you have there?
It's my ice pack, you fuck.
It's your. Wait, Scott? Where'd you get here?
She gave me an ice cube to put on my finger.
It just has a little red spear on top of it. It's a little It's like a little popsicle. You ever made those?
Yeah.
Little popsiclets in the freezer. Those were cool.
Are you going to go? Of course! As an empress, I cannot let such grave insults pass. Whoever wrote this must be punished. You will come with me, Master Patu. In fact, I am here to collect you for your task.
Okay, first of all, but two, why? Also me. Also, secondly, me for this. Why?
Oh, right, you cannot read, so you cannot see that explicitly says to come with you. Perhaps he wished for you to attend as a witness to our duel. While I am loath to comply with the directions of this foul criminal, I do not hope to exact justice upon him if I do not do as they say. One must always sweat the small stuff before one can sweat the big stuff.
Huh?
Oh, do not worry. Once the culprit is revealed, that will be the end of it. By the time I am through punishing them for their unforgivable first-degree crime of dissing me, they will wish they have never so much as written that letter. Now come, Master. You too. I guess you can come too, Mash. I guess I don't have any right to say no.
No, you don't.
I just hope we can guide this escapade somewhere peaceful. Oh, I was so afraid someone's forgot. That little cat goes around screeching foe isn't here with you, is it?
Hey, don't you be disinfo.
If they popped out of nowhere, I think my heart would I might actually end up skinning it alive.
Fo's just waiting to pounce. Like Fo has like the Anya face, like the grinning Anya face. Just waiting to pounce.
As usual, I'm afraid I don't have a good answer for you about whether Fo is or is not a cat. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him today. He must be off playing somewhere else. Good. If I never see that little furball again, it'll still be too soon. Now come, let us be on our way before that strange cat returns to this room. So he looks and he's like, Wu is afraid of cats.
I just realized. How do you think Wu? What do you think the conversation between Wu and Morgana would be? Just like Wu's freaking out about a talking cat, and Morgana's just like, "I am not a cat." Massive argument.
Whoever wrote this letter told you to meet them somewhere inside Chaldea? No, they did not. Then what are we doing here?
Looking gross at cats.
Given how upset you were, I thought we would be storming the meeting place immediately. Then you thought wrong. I am neither impetuous nor impulsive.
Bullcrap!
I may be noble, but I am not like those other foolish emperors who have their nobility and nothing else.
You always try your best.
Be quiet! That is not what I'm talking about.
I only mean that I am both calm and collected, as any good ruler must be. First order of business in any endeavors to solidify your position. In other words, to gather information. I'm not sure I would describe how you're acting earlier as calm and collected.
It wasn't.
Anyway, I'm sure you mean gathering information about whoever wrote the letter? Indeed. It would be the height of foolishness to enter the enemy domain without a plan. But when we have plenty of time to prepare. First, we should.
You're right. We gotta work. We gotta find the treasure first. And we gotta get the infiltration out. They're gonna make the calling card.
Imply you've been playing too much Persona 5 again.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Looks at my 8 hours played already.
Hi.
What? It's a good game. Leave me alone.
I'm not saying it's a good game. Anyways, first we shall discover the identity of this letter's impudent author, or at least obtain a hint that they may end up saving us some time. Imagine being afraid of cats.
Is Smash just Persona Galahad?
God, stop. Stop.
There, I asked. I said it. Now you can't unsee it or unhear it.
If we should end up coming to face with this villain while investigating their identity, well, that is quite alright with me. After all, it is not a fight with this person that I desire, so I want the quickest possible route to giving them the punishment they so richly deserve.
So, where are we heading now, then?
Doing this style of Chinese from my original time period, and this handwriting I am unfamiliar with, is a curse letter in itself a veritable treasure trove of information. As you know from how you cannot make heads nor tails of it, there are precious few people here who could have written such a letter. That intro makes it very easy to narrow down our list of suspects. In fact, we are heading towards the first of them as we speak. This letter was written with a brush, after all. Oh no.
Oh god dang, I forgot you were in this bit.
So, technically, I took over for her during summer.
Do you wanna like put everyone through your southern voice again?
My southern voice is not that bad. Huh? A letter? Alright, now fess up. It was you who wrote that insolent, impudent missive, wasn't it? The hell are you talking about? What would I go and do something like that for?
I'm trying. Hold on. I'm just realizing that sounds really familiar for some reason. I don't know why. It sounds really familiar.
You would feign ignorance, eh? Well, if you think I am simply going to wait for you to confess, you clearly do not know how capable my torturers are extracting information. Besides, everyone in Chaldea knows that you and brushes go hand in hand. You might be right about that, but my thing is painting pictures, not writing letters. I'm a painter, that's what I do. I wouldn't go writing a letter without a single illustration, even if you paid me. I really think you did not write this? If I may, I can't imagine what motive focus I would have for writing it either.
Yeah, so it seems like yeah, that seems kind of like a sketch. I mean a stretch.
Yeah, Sam, looking in the letter now, I might have an idea or two about who actually did write it. You might? Then hurry up and tell me who it is. What, I'm just gonna do that out of goodness of my heart after you barge in accusing me of stuff? I'd sound like the hoity-toity merchants, but I ain't telling you that for free. You're an empress from way back in the Tang Dynasty, right? You're a lot younger than I thought you'd be, but you got the posture and eyes of a damn fine model. You wish to paint me with that brush of yours? Well, I certainly commend your eye for beauty. However, I regrettably do not have the time to model right now. Here, I am willing to pay you for your help, so just tell me who you think it is already. You're a real piece of work, ain't you? If you wanted money, I would have asked for it.
If you wanted money, you mean.
I don't need to hear any lecturing from you.
I don't need your charity.
I don't need your charity. Money disappears whether you need it to eat or drink, but a painting lasts forever. I also would have had to go 1,000 years before the Edo period and get some monks to take me with them, trying to have a hoping to paint you when I was alive. Ain't no way I'm gonna pass up this chance now. If you ain't gonna let me paint you peacefully, I'll just have to do it unpeacefully. You really are determined to paint me in the nude, aren't you?
I mean, your third ascension's halfway there, so.
Well, understandably, you would be fascinated by my beauty, and similar to Master. I cannot commend you for appreciating in such a deviant manner. Help me, Master.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow it.
Wait, did I miss the part where Hokusai said she wanted to paint you nude? She didn't even say nude, she just wanted a painting.
$50, Hokusai.
I ain't doing... If I'm gonna paint her in the nude, I'm at least gonna charge more than $50 for it.
No, you don't. Never mind, I'm gonna stop. No, I'm not. I'd explain it, but I don't. No, nope.
No.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh no, birdie.
Hordy. Hurdy. Hurdy.
Anyway.
I ain't no hurdy-gurdy.
You know, I haven't gotten to that point in my playthrough for Super Mario, but I have to wonder how a certain man with a fox mask would react to seeing Hokusai.
You would go, perfection.
It's like,
A woman truly out of my own.
Also, what is it with people mistaking artists for wanting to paint them in the nude?
You would be surprised. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It'll do some damage, but not too much. There's no buffs on her aside from that battery. Can I paint your squid in the nude? That has a very different connotation depending on if you're talking about this squid or a certain other type of squid. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
At least. Actually, going back to the topic of P5 for a second. I've been playing it for a little while, both today and yesterday, and I realized that I did notice one major change with the game that I'm 100% on board with.
What'd they fix?
The guns.
Oh, they fixed the guns? Thank God!
The ammo replenishes after every fight now, instead of replenishing only when you leave a palace.
Thank God. It's so annoying.
Yeah, there's less ammo, but it's still way easier to put up with than just like the limited ammunition that you had before. Although to compensate for this, they did give On a different gun. Like On's gun, we used to be the mini gun. I think they changed it for this one. They balanced it around. They did balance it a lot more because of that. But honestly, I am A-okay with this change because it just makes it a lot less painful. Oh, that's an ass of age you got there. It would be a shame if I just said no.
初歩的なことだ、友。エレメンタル、マイピア。
No, 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 no. She had a minigun. On had a minigun. They even used the minigun in Strikers. I know she has one.
超こざいな。
賢明な。始めよう。
It's just they replaced it for this one. I'm guessing to kind of to both explain the less ammo she's got for that gun, and also the just give it a different, just to make sure it wasn't like overly crazy with the minigun in that one. So like the way ammo works in that game now. Okay, there we go.
We were really only one mission off from having Bond 5 with her.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Damn.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, so I didn't have to take my clothes off? Well, why didn't you say so sooner?
Because we have to have a we have to have a pain misunderstanding like we do with literally any other painter character in any anime game ever.
In that case, suppose I can make time for that as long as you finish in, 5, 4, 3, 2, pose.
Pose, pose.
Would you for something like this? Oh, that's good. I already got a pretty good handle on how to paint. It sure wouldn't hurt to do it live.
Let's see.
Are you gonna move on with the dialogue so we can get going with this?
I'm looking at something. Hold on.
Alright, I'll go ahead and show you legendary painting speed of Ito's one and only Hokusai. Ain't the be-all end-all, but a little sexiness definitely goes a long way. Might show off a little more skin, like just around the shoulders.
You are incorrigible, aren't you? Very well, then, just this once. I'm worried this painting might end up veering past artistic nudity if we aren't careful. Let's keep an eye on the proceedings until they're over, Senpai.
3 hours later. Oh! Huh?
What the f-
Hohenheim?
Interesting. Maybe it
It's
was
a
just
science. It's a scientist. Perry the scientist!
No, you gotta do it the accent. Patty the scientist!
Perry the scientist! I can't go that pitch. That pitch is impossible for me.
Also, I think in Strikers they gave her a minigun. I might have been misremembering because again, guns were I barely ever used them in the original P5 anyway. Either way, there is a point where Ron does end up getting a minigun. I guess Strikers was the one that made the change. And do not try to tell me that's not the case. I will literally boot up P5 Strikers just to prove a point. Anyway. Who else we... Hey, Skeletor. There is... God, it's half of these are either Gil, Super... It's just Gil, Super, and Ishtar for most of these. Occasional 4-star here and there.
You want me to put someone different on mine?
Here, I have a...
You're bringing your...
Good old Jane! Here, let's double up. Heck of it. And for the last one, how about You know what, Helena, you can come along. Let me lock in and then Sable come in. Okay, stop. I don't want to think about Raw Gotcha ever again, please. Never. Never again. Ever again. Ever. Anyway.
Let me see that letter again. I can't read Tang-era Chinese either. I can tell you, it's beautifully written. The characters are all Chinese. They're Chinese only, not Japanese. Look like them copied rather than written.
And that means...
Whoever wrote this letter was born in Japan, same as me, and knows their way around calligraphy brush. That's all well and good, but how much will help will that be? Don't worry. Oh, god damn it, get that off my screen.
Oh, come
Looks
on.
like Master...
Get the ink off
get...
my... So to get that ink off my screen. I can't see
Father,
the
I swear to God, you keep getting in my face. I can't see anything. It looks like Master Hero got an idea of who fits that description. Won't be long before we find him. But watch yourself. Looking at it from a painter's perspective, I'd say this letter was written by someone who's super strict and serious. Pretty sure whoever it is ain't gonna talk without putting up a fight.
Oh dear. God.
You can have this one.
Alright, let's see.
Just channel your inner Hanzo.
I have nothing to say to you.
It isn't that you don't know anything, it's that you won't say anything? Do I have that right?
Argue, sit man. Master, I'm fully aware that you are my current lord. However, I am bound by another contract.
Oh, you don't say. Well, if it wasn't a request from Mr. Patu, but a direct order from a noble empress such as myself. Tell us why you wrote this letter. If you were compelled by another to do so, then tell us why they requested it and who is responsible. If you come clean and tell me everything right now, I am willing to be lenient with your punishment.
That is enough. On my honor as Tajima no Kami, once I have sworn an oath, there is nothing that can be done to bring it. Even the ruler of this country.
You have guts. I'll give you that.
No, that is not in my skill set.
Very well then. There shall be no holding back. Come, my torturers, and beat the truth out of him. Wait, bro! Everything I know about Yaki, he's not the kind of servant to come clean even if you defeat him. Can you please reconsider bro? Nope, they're fighting.
Too late. Already started. I used to try and practice like the old Overwatch animation with the Hanzo and Genji on my spare time when I at one point or another.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
No, it was like the whole. You are not the first assassin sent to kill me. Will not be last. Yeah, it's Woos. It's Woos another.
Kawaii! I just came to the window. Ow!
How many times do I have to beat you up, old man? I love me the young people. Nyorf!
Nyorf!
And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, and yeah, we'll do this. Poor Yagyu's getting caught in the crossfire. What is this? Okay, what was that?
あなたの手札を見てあげる。手にかけのアクタブダッシュ。その手札が
What's this koi koi looking for right now?
バキョンバキョン。
Only time I've ever seen him in main character was Oku. I mean, he had a relatively pivotal role in Chimosa. I mean, granted, it wasn't that big, but still, it happened.
ハート以外も打ち抜いちゃうぞ。そろそろ頃合い。リロードリロードリロード。
Reload! Yagyu's not getting any charge right now. Yagyu is not getting any NP charge right now. I'm not allowing this man to NP. And, no. Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright. Okay, why did that work so well? You know, aside from the obvious, like, just class advantage and all that, but still. I had, like, pseudo, like, snake team energy right there. Except just no stuns. Okay, break it up.
You're a resilient one, aren't you? But you go to such lengths. I am not trying to kill you. I only want you to tell me who ordered you to write that letter.
This is not a matter of benefit. I am not one who rules, but one who serves. As such, I cannot hope to imagine what it must feel like to be the empress of a great country. I also cannot imagine that you would easily cast away your honor. You.
Well...
Said, our master is there with you. He wishes to make me speak regardless of the consequences. There are all ways to go about it. Yeah, I need a drink roll. Hold on. Mouth is kind of like... Bleh. I speak, of course, of those powerful charms. Command spells, I believe. If he were to use one, tell me to speak of her. You know me, I don't resort to using command skills around here.
It costs a great deal.
It does cost quite a bit. I heard that he demands at least 50 million QP. Bad to you.
That's right. I would never resort to coercing someone like that. Believe me, I've been trying to get Senpai to use his command seals. It's not working. I still wonder what Yagi was going to say after all that.
I'm just imagining Mash. What are you trying to make Master do? Mash!
She's just doing like the pyramid like finger touching thing.
She's like I have several questions right now, Mash.
Don't worry about it.
You turn a corner and Mash is you see Mash just like, oh no.
Yeah, no, it's like you turn around a corner, Mash is just standing in the middle of the hallway, T-posing, and freaking Dangerous Beast. She turns around with a glint in her eye.
Oh no. Yeah, you just go back to Mash's room, you just see like you just go to her wardrobe, but just nothing but Dangerous Beast kind of outfits.
Since he's a samurai, the first place my mind went to is, however, I will consequently have no choice but to commit seppuku. Oh, forget it! Seems wasting and torturing you would be merely a waste of my time. Isn't that I couldn't get you to talk, mind you, only that'd be more time and trouble than it's worth.
Hi Hazel, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, minion. I am a busy woman, after all. Actually, thank you for the bits, Hazel.
Thank you for that.
Whether I know exactly who sent this foul missive or not, It does not change the fact I still have other preparations I must make. The penalty for writing such insults about me may be stiff, but I can also dole out the necessary punishment just as easily once I return. And they say, as I say, life's greatest pleasure should be savior. Consider yourself lucky, Ghost Rider, who is strangely skilled with the sword. Maybe because he's a saber. Alright, Master Mash, let's wash our hands with this man and move on to the next suspect. Come with me. I guess we should do that. I only hope she'll forget about this once she gets back to her room.
I do not know if our master is wise or foolish. Time, learn. It is through that lack that he will find new paths open to him. Now that I think of it, my old lord was not all that dissimilar. Who goes there? It seems I am not the only one who has existence. What? Don't worry about it.
Neither the first nor the last.
You were born in the Shimata Castle. Death your enemy, the death of your enemies. This was once my home. Your master does not tell you who I was. That's not later until that's not until later in the animation.
I know, I just wanted to do that anyway.
Okay. Here, let's suplex somebody real quick. Let's see. Well, we go with Bring the boy. Which one? Which boy? This boy? Good boy?
A good boy.
What? 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 Oh, you're confusing me. What? I am a little confused. If I want servants, let's bring Yuri's. That was like a backup. Unlike the front one. I refuse to elaborate. Okay then. Cool, I guess. Sure, Carmelo, why not? This is a very strange team, but sure, why this is fine. This is fine. I see no issues. I see no problems here. Sure, George, you come along too, why not? Alright. Also going to change off of this. Let's go with Splendid New Year. Okay. Except you were not on that session a second ago. Wait, that changes it too? Huh. Did not know that. Just gotta quickly stretch.
Big stretch.
Yeah, but Masha, you not seeing this? Look at Carmilla. Okay, now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, she wasn't. Didn't we set her to the random one?
Yeah, but I didn't realize that changing your command code, your mystic code, did also reset it. That's weird. Cool, but weird. Anyway. We're going now. Also, stretch!
By the way, Mash, curse me that you have been Mash for far too long, so I shall give you a new name.
You are now Dangerous Beast. Who is still like changing people's names?
Indeed,
I grow bored of always doing the same things or always saying the same things. A ruler's view does not change much from day to day, whether she sits on a throne or remains in the shadows. Of course, one could argue such stability is the sign of a healthy country, but as the ruler, it can go quite tedious and stifling. As a result, I would often change the most boring part, the names of the most boring parts of my domain. Eras, ranks, cities, regions. Of course, nowadays...
That one brand of juice.
Yeah, and? Of course, nowadays, the only name I go around changing are yours. What to do for you?
I shall call you Eggplant.
Yeah, I shall call you Sakai. Z is the character for purple, so it suits your color scheme perfectly.
You're purple, too.
So it's like a nickname. I haven't had much experience with things like that, so this is kind of new to me. Thank you. Can I ask what it means? Oh yes, in your language, the word for it is... seaweed.
Ah yes, purple seaweed. Come on, Mash. Seaweed is yummy.
Seaweed is yummy.
This just in, Wuzatin can change timelines.
Yes, it's true, and it does have a very unique ring to it. There, that feels much newer and nicer. By the way, where are we heading now? Didn't you say you had to get ready?
Wuzatin watched SpongeBob once.
Only once.
Only the once.
And only the first episode.
No, she wrote, wait. I think of like an episode that'd be really funny for her to watch. Oh no, you know when she saw it was the one where they got lost with the Krusty Krab pizza.
Oh god.
Gary scared her since he oh, yeah, Gary would scare her. She's like, why is that thing meowing? It's not a cat, right?
That snail meowing.
Meow.
Get that slimy, disgusting thing off my screen.
And she immediately quit the show and never watched it again.
Yep. What do you mean? The insolent author of that letter was not merely content to wait for me at the appointed time and place. They also said they had placed obstacles along the way. Pure, absolute harassment is what that is. Said obstacles would suit a coward frightened of ghosts. That should tell us what to expect. What nonsense! They misunderstand completely. I am not afraid of ghosts.
One could even say you ain't afraid of no ghost.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, didn't the new Ghostbusters game come out recently?
Game? I'm not too sure, but...
Yeah, I think there's a new game that came out recently. I think it's kind of like 4 people play as the Ghostbusters and the 5th person plays as the ghost. Those kind of games.
Actually sounds kind of fun. Yes, the mere thought sends shivers down my spine, and the idea that none of my torture instruments would hurt them makes me reluctant to go to the lavatory in the middle of the night, but nothing more than that.
You need somebody to hold your hand when you go to the bathroom.
No, I absolutely do not.
Do you need a nightlight? This night bright.
I mean, I would not be opposed. I do not need a nightlight.
the nightlight is just the small mint chippy version of her.
Well, if it's one of those, then I wouldn't be opposed. So, that's why you're thinking of asking for help? Indeed, any good ruler must be able to convince others to do her bidding. And there can be no empress around who's better than my royal self. In fact, I already found the perfect person for the job to help. If I'm being completely honest, I've been trying to keep my distance from her for reasons, but now I have no alternative. Here we are.
Just ask Taiga for help.
And so, since I must fight ghosts, I require a monk. Come and help me, Swanzon Song Song.
Have we met before?
Just as I thought. I cannot help but feel as though I have met you somewhere else before as well.
Really? Then I guess we actually are acquaintances. Hold on, give me a minute. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I guess the fact that I can't quite seem to remember shows I still need to train a lot more.
No, I do not blame you for being unable to remember. I have no memory of ever conversing with you before either. I most likely just happened to see you at my palace at one point or another.
Did you say palace?
Yes, in the city of Chang'an. I trust you are familiar with Emperor Taizong.
Of course! He was an emperor of the Tang Dynasty, right? The whole reason I headed to, Jinzhou was because he ordered me to. At least I'm pretty sure it was him. I definitely remember him being thrilled when I told him I brought back the sutras. He was a nice guy. He was such a nice guy.
Taizong was the emperor when I first became a concubine. I had no idea you two had that sort of connection.
I guess well, Tang Dynasty talk never gets old. Ever, not even once. Huh, okay, so you're Emperor Wu? Or Empress Wu? And you gave birth to Taizong's son, Gaozong?
I am, and I did.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
After I got back, I was so busy with copying the sutras that I had no idea what was going on politically. But I do think I at least heard your name before. And now, here we both are in Chaldea. That's amazing! The Buddha must have had a hand in this too.
So you only think you've heard my name before? Normally I would be so furious at such an insult. I suppose that sort of ignorance is to be expected from monks who are removed from worldly affairs. And I do remember all the monks I used to know who were clued into politics being rather.
So, what can I do for you? Anything I can do for a fellow Tang Eri, I'd be happy to. I would want to hear all about my, if you want to hear all about my journey or listen to some sutra chanting, I'd be glad to oblige.
You certainly have a lot of energy and volume to spare. Sishai, you tell the rest.
Chai? As in seaweed? I don't see any seaweed around here.
It's my nickname, actually. Anyway, I suppose your sutras might end up coming handy. You see, somebody dissed her, and now we have to go figure out who.
We need to bust some ghosts. I see. So you're trying to get somewhere, and you need protection from the ghosts you expect to pop up along the way? You got it.
Oh, Song, you didn't hesitate at all. Thank you.
Oh, but can I ask a favor first? See, it's a little different fighting ghosts than it is monsters. So could you help me warm up and get my old instincts back first? It'd be a big help.
I suppose that is all right. We certainly would not want you to be unable to perform your job after encountering a ghost. Go on then. Let me see the vaunted power of the monks and for myself.
Tripitaka power, go! So many servant fights. Alright. Point the child.
I can't remember the 21st of September. My mind has been through a shredder, watching the clouds away. I do not want to remember.
Okay,
Something
Mush, if you're gonna do that, I have one I want to show you. Here, I have one for you.
Oh God.
I'm gonna send this your way real quick. Did you appreciate what I sent you earlier, by the way?
Yeah, I appreciated that. Can I point out, by the way, I'm trying to get you to be social. And
No.
you're just sending me cryptic messages like it's nobody's fucking business.
No. I don't want it. Execute the thing. Now, activate the plan. This isn't. This is just a self one, right? Yeah, it's just a self. It's just a self one. Okay. Being social. Scary. Just close your eyes and ears and listen to the sound of social. I feel like you've been saying that a lot, Skeletor. Just I feel like you keep getting reminded of this.
You keep saying these words. I do not think you know what those words mean.
All right. Who's ready for some lucha time? My mind is everywhere right now. Isn't it for everybody?
Also, can I talk about Genshin just very briefly?
All right, what is it this time?
I got to AR50.
Cool.
And I'm very happy about it. I've been working really hard on getting to AR50.
Cool.
That's all.
Skeletor's mind is an enigma.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Spilled milk. Everybody gets them at their own pace.
Well, no, Seb's right. It did take me long enough because it took me forever just to get this last tip from 49 to 50.
To be fair, it's a bit of a slog after a while to get your rank up for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone's really gonna blame you for it, and if they are, stop. Anyway, hey Nyan.
Hello, Nyan. Hey, Nyan. Your services are requested.
Could you just send him a description later?
Oh God.
I remember what you were saying, so.
I gotta. Well, see, the problem is I gotta find him in my find Nyan in my DM. Okay, there's Subarashi, there's Roxas. Nope. Oh God, no.
No, please God, no. Please, no. Never again.
Oh God. Nyan, you haven't sent me a message for over a year.
To be fair, you haven't sent him a message over a year as well. Goes both ways. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah.
We're doing Woo's Interlude right now. Did you like the video I sent you, by the way?
Yes, it was very good.
I can't remember. Ow.
I think I think I remember the gist of it. Oh God, I missed. Let's see, it was.
It was. Do you want me to just go ahead and just tell you? I remember. Where's Sean? No. No.
Oh God, because of my finger, I'm typing that word incorrectly.
Not incorrectly.
I'm playing misstep.
How could you do it incorrectly? How could you?
Well, I'm sorry, my finger is in pain.
My shoulders are pain. My everything is pain. Don't hear me complaining. Tape is stuck to your finger. This is fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is not fine.
If I ever get a match that was a point reward. No. It's gonna be a point reward to do a single arrow of his interlude.
And it's so much.
It's like you know, actually I thought about I remember I actually had an idea for one I had an idea for one a long time ago, but we never got it was after the fact. We were finished with Agartha. I had this idea for us to just make a point reward for people to force to do one Agartha node.
Oh god. Just replace my hand with the hand from Cyberpunk Edge Runner.
I still haven't watched that. I need to.
No jokes on you. I replaced my hand with Joseph Joestar's hand.
Oh, the mechanical hand.
Right,
Son of a bitch!
Holy shit! Alright, we reshifted to the time and location on the letter specified.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
Wait, does this make me an ambassador?
That's right. Now that you're working for me, you are officially an ambassador.
Ambassador.
I remember meeting with a group of ambassadors from Japan. They prostrated themselves to me on behalf of their country to request an audience. Well, ambassadorial visits from Japan began with the Sui dynasty, and Taizong also held audiences with them. At any rate, now do you finally understand how lucky you are to be working for an esteemed empress like myself? Come on, you need to restrain yourself. If you cannot resist the urge to prostrate yourself before me and sing my praises. Or if you're overcome by the urge to serve as my chair, I give you permission to do so.
Oh, hey, what should I call you anyway? Empress Wu? Wu Zhao? No, wait, that's your real name, huh? Probably wouldn't be proper if I called you that.
Joey and Little Woo.
Shall we?
I like that one, shall we?
Be insolent! A noble's name is nothing to be trifled with.
Oh, I don't know. You seem to do that a lot with the people's names, isn't that right, Joey?
Luxetian will suffice with what I go by now, so it will do.
Okay, Joey.
Stop that!
Okay, would you like me to go back to Night Bright?
Of course, I have many other excellent names, such as Dowager, Empress Regent, Holy Empress Zetian.
Night Bright, Joey.
But you may use any of those as well if the mood takes you.
Okay.
That's a lot to keep straight. They say the name makes the person, so it seems like having too many variations may be a problem.
That is exactly the point. Once you get a better name, you become a better person.
Oh yeah, good point. That's a nice way to think of it. Still, I think it'd be easier if I go to the same name everyone else is using, so I'll just go with Wu Zetian. Otherwise, I might mess it up and call you by the name of one of the people I met on my journey to the West.
I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but may I say something?
I'm sorry, but every time I hear I have Schwanzog says Journey to the West in any sentence, why is it in my head I immediately hear shameless plug?
Because it is. What is it? I was wondering if we're doing okay, as we're going deeper and deeper into this cave when it looks like ghosts could pop out at any moment.
Goku. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, Mush, remember the video I showed you of the Videl Ray with Lythero?
Yeah.
He did it again.
Did it again? Of course he did.
He streamed. He's making a part 2. It's happening.
Well, yeah. Didn't he say he was gonna do a part 2 if like certain thing happened?
3 million views.
Yeah, no, and it pretty much got that almost immediately.
It got no. What happened was it was at 2.8 million, and he still did the stream anyway.
Right? Say that, you fool! I was making idle chit chat specifically to avoid thinking about that, and you go and bring it to my attention. Oh, I'm sorry.
Something strange.
Who you gonna call? Go Snappa!
Cheetah, 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 cheetah. You know, love me as a ghost. Anyway.
You've got worrying about ghost organs, is shy. Now you mention it, it's rather cool and damp here. Reminds me of a grave. There's no telling when a ghost could show up unannounced.
Who?
There's one now!
You? Battle.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense because the silhouette.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think it was just me. I'm pretty sure this one's me.
Yes.
Exactly, Chinese Empress. I am Pharaoh Nitocris, appearing before you in all of my majesty as a goddess of the underworld.
Wait, Nito? Yeah, so you wrote that letter!
Just so we are clear for up front, no, I did not.
Then why are you here?
Well, to be honest, I was hired because of reasons. But don't think that makes me just another hired servant. I'm deadly serious about this, you know. That noble self-restraint, I was moved by the determination to grow in mind, if not in body. Oh, but, right, I need to play my part as the Queen of the Dead right now. Empress of the Far East, it is the will of mine own dead that has guided you here. Be warned that my realm will suffer no cowards who fear ghosts to pass.
You know nothing about me! I am not afraid! I'm not!
Is it just me, or do I hear knees knocking?
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, there's nothing to be scared of. I'm right here, and so is the Buddhist protection. And you are? I'm her travel companion. You know, it's a nice change of pace, me accompanying someone else for once. Oh, I should double check. I don't think I can do much about that cute little Majed. But it's okay for me to be harsh with the other kids, right? So you still like to fight with your fists even though you're a caster, huh? Well, if you think you're up to it, you're welcome to try. Just don't expect me to make it easy for you. If you try to pet my darling dead with your 1,000-palm slap, I'll just call up another 10,000 spirits from my mirrors of darkness.
Oh shit, she is actually serious about stopping us.
Yep. I am. To be frank, I think Swan Song, whichever one you want to go for, will have a tough time fighting alone. If you want to get past me, I think the Empress herself might have to pinch in. She may hate dead spirits, but she's possessed with a powerful will. Casting her fears aside and standing tall is the only path forward.
Why did she suddenly give us tips?
It's like a tutorial boss fight where they're giving you tips the whole time.
I can't help being afraid of ghosts.
Etienne.exe is stopped working. Actually, let me phrase that. Nightbar.exe, my bad.
I'm all too familiar with the pain of the dead lingering in the palace. Their grievances so numerous they can't even begin to give them voice. After that all, I'm the one responsible for the deaths of my ascent to the top. It would be strange for me not to be ghosts. A grievance powerful enough to take form to kill the living is bound to not to look kindly on me. And yet, I go to such lengths. Because I was right. I mean, like anything else. That was what I needed to do to create a truly just country under my control. And one of my subjects is here as well. Whether she realizes or not, the fact that we were alive at the same time and place makes her my subject. Would a true empress let herself be seen cowering like a little girl in front of one of her subjects? No, of course not. Very well. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall get. I will prove beyond a shadow of doubt that I am not afraid of ghosts. Come on, bring as many as you like.
Wow, that's spirit. Way to go. Then get ready, because here I come.
What's the fun? Here goes nothing. My tortures won't make any spirit pass it to the next world. You know, when you take a step back, this conversation really seems kind of absurd.
Oh,
Anyway, I
does
think we
it?
should help. I think we should help too, Master.
You think, Mash? Or I'm sorry, seaweed?
You called me seaweed.
Yes, I did call you Seaweed. What of it?
Happy mash noises.
Yeah, it is. It is like the. It is like it's like the ghost part from Summer 5. Honestly, the one where they were ghost busting. That was such a good part.
It was so good.
It was great.
Relax, relax.
Hey guys.
とびっきりのバカンスにしましょう。のんなりと。
Organo was ready to go to Dreamland.
700の夢の木座橋。天行き川は星々の帆船。雲の飛ばる摩天楼。猫くつろぎし呪楽。神々の宮。凍てつく荒野の絶景。探索の虎は細胞しその戸口を戦う。ドリームランド。
It's so cute. I love her. I love her so
That
much.
smile, and then the last remaining was like, oh, we missed a spot. No, we didn't.
I want to protect that smile with every fiber of my being.
All right. Chill. What? What?
No, it's just the wah,
Wow.
wah, wah.
That reminds me. Have you ever seen DDR Mario Mix?
I played that actually a long time ago. I played that game.
Yeah. I never played it. I owned a copy of it once. It didn't work. But I've seen a stream of it from Proton John, and holy crap, that game was
That game was the best trip. I don't know what you mean.
I think yeah, Jaden made a video of it recently.
Oh, well, good for her.
Remind me just how ridiculous it was. I want to go back and rewatch the Proton John playthrough of it because that was hilarious. The music in that game's pretty good too. Good music. Okay.
Why is this so many rune guards?
Oh yeah, so you know how I don't know. Were you there when I was talking about Pokemon? Not Pokemon. Digimon Ghost game.
What game?
Digimon Ghost game. I don't think you were there for that, were you? I've been watching Digimon Ghost game on Crunchyroll recently.
I've watched some bits of it. I haven't fully watched it, but I do remember watching like at least the first episode.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it a while back, and I got to a point where I was like thinking, wait, the main character sounds oddly familiar. Why is their voice sound familiar to me? And then it clicked with me. Oh, hi Kobayashi.
Yep.
It took me way too long to realize that was Kobayashi's voice. I'll go with this. Yeah, no, Mario. Yeah, DDR Mario Mix was a lot. Apparently, was a lot easier compared to other DDR games.
It's because they tried to make it into an RPG and it worked.
Well, because the story mode was a thing, yeah. But, I remember there was a massive misconception of people saying that Waluigi was the main villain in that game. He's really not. He's like there for like the first chapter of the game, and that's basically it. Well, time to kill this ghost again. More dead ghosts. As opposed to a living ghost. Bum.
Isn't that kind of an oxymoron?
Oh no, you got me. Oh no.
If your one performance didn't give the game away, that smile certainly did.
I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, you'll find the one who sent the letter up ahead. But they're pretty much a pushover, so feel free to go ahead and take a victory lap if you want. Nailed it, Ludicrous. You did an outstanding job, if I do so myself.
That's it? There aren't any more ghosts. There ain't no more ghosts, right? Well, that turned out to be nothing worth fearing. Now you know what happens when you dare get in Her Imperial Highness's way.
Are you okay, Wizardian? Are you sure your knees aren't still knocking a bit?
Of course not even a tiny little bit. Now come, our final destination lies ahead. As long last, this impudent slanderer will know justice.
But Wizardian, what is that noise I'm hearing?
It's nothing. Her teeth are just chattering.
Yeah, all you just hear is... I don't know that the mic's picking that up at all. No, it's not.
Or be more like this. I can't get anything
like
to
a
pick up.
horse.
Well, because I was clapping my knuckles together.
I know.
Oh, hey, we actually can bring a swan song along.
Yeah, we can.
Why does she not have her last skill?
Good question. She's level 90. She doesn't have her skill. She doesn't have her INP upgrade. What is this swan song?
Trash!
This is trash!
Le trash.
What is this nonsense I'm seeing in front of me? What is this?
What is that Castoria's account slogan there?
Don't worry about it. That's actually my alt account.
That explains a lot.
It's a... It's... This Danny DeVito's alt account for FGO. Just I simp for sins.
Danny DeVito.
Oh no. Why does that have the same tone as I Have a Chi-Chi?
I pulled the
Chi-
cheat.
Danny DeVito!
Actually, you bring up Chi-Chi.
What?
I got spooked. I technically got spooked by a 5-star earlier in Genshin, and I'm trying to figure out a way to enable, like, a trading program, because I don't want her.
Danny DeVito!
If anyone is...
American hero!
If anyone wants to trade a Mona for a D-Look, I am looking for offers. Please.
It's like just Pokemon cards in like the playgrounds, like the old school playground.
But seriously though, I was so excited because I got a gold, and I was like, oh, who is it? Mona shows up. I don't want Mona. I know she's good, but she's not who I want.
Who would be? I'm trying to think about who would have the Danny DeVito voice.
Hey, it's your boy.
That's right, everybody. It's your favorite boy, Mike Wazowski.
It's Nobukansu, but he's drunk. It's a gym.
Don't make. If I ever have to voice Strong You for any reason, he's gonna get the Day DeVito voice. I just warn you all right now.
Yes.
Hi, Jim.
Howdy.
Who was that?
God dang it! I can't escape Persona. No, stop! I just got through playing it earlier today. Well, I got through playing a session earlier today. Stop making me remind me more Persona. Come on, no.
I see what's going on here. No need to spell out for me, Shaya Paitu. No? Nash and Chovo. I am aware it's time to put my own affairs in order. Come, we will talk more once this is taken care of.
What Day DeVito be as a Persona? Easy.
Toilet demon.
Yes. Probably. That sounds about right. Hey, come on! I'm taking a crap over here. Well. Alright. Continue. Alright, that's not 3 months. Jim, how you been?
Alright.
Anything interesting happened lately?
Not really.
The squeaky oracle. Moving on to Chainsaw. Why is Danny DeVito Denji? Why? I don't understand. Petrification. Alright, let's see if we can get some stars.
But, let's see. I have been watching the. I did watch the first episode of Chainsaw Man. They only, well,
The only two episodes have been actually out of those two episodes, and honestly, I'm enjoying them. I need to rewatch Chainsaw Man. Yeah, I'm enjoying Chainsaw Man. Honestly, it seems like it's a good time. My plan. No, you don't get to play. You don't get to play. That is a dead Shadow Lord. Thank you for the Hydra Skeletor. Yeah. Look at Chainsaw as you watching now. I'm good, thank you.
What's going on here? The strange medicine bottle dropped from that shadowy version of you we just defeated.
Yes, as I thought. I
know exactly what to do with it. Hey, wait, are you going to drink that? Are you sure that's a good idea?
There shouldn't be any problems with that.
Hi, Hohenheim.
Yes, hello. No, you're saying it wrong. It's Perry the Scientist!
Hello, Perry the Scientist. Perry the Scientist?
My apologies, I took the liberty of following you here. Not part of my contract, but as the one who made that elixir, I felt it was only right to see it through to the end.
Well, drinking us do what I expect, Doctor?
Yes. It will restore the memories erased by drinking a potion of forgetfulness.
I knew it. Very well, then.
You sure that's a good idea?
Of course I am sure. For that matter, I've already remembered everything now anyway. I'm the one who sent that letter.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I see where this is going.
Naturally. I would recognize my own handwriting, so I employed someone else to write for me, and even asked that Egyptian queen to help out as a villain. Then, once all of those preparations were complete, I had that doctor there prepare both a potion to erase my memories, and an antidote, and down to the former.
That's right. I created an elixir to erase her memories with pinpoint accuracy, and an elixir to restore them. Entirely at her request. Ah, yes, the did I do that route.
Why?
Why not?
Well, I suppose because I thought it was long past time. I'd face my weakness and overcome it.
Oh, you mean your fear of ghosts? That explains why the Egyptian queen seems so happy about losing. She does seem like she'd be enamored with the idea of a king trained to be a better king. And you know me, I'm all about training, so I think this is great. Congrats.
Stop that! I did not do this so you could praise me. I did all this on a whim. A passing flight of fancy on my part.
Uh-huh.
You should be honored by the opportunity to join me on this adventure. I certainly will not be apologizing for dragging you along.
Well, no problem at all.
I see. Well, there's no denying that this slight improvement has made a completely perfect Empress in every way. No doubt this will be a historical event that you shall remember and recount for the rest of your...
Huh? It sounds like something's falling. 3, 2, 1...
I'm just gonna this image here for a split second. Just gonna let this here for a second, just so you know. Just, you know.
It looks so weird.
And go.
A cat? Oh, what are you doing here?
She also told me that ghosts alone would not suffice, so she planned to lure him here with the promise of ultra-premium pet food. She must have set up a pitfall in the upper layer, although given her extreme shock, it would seem the memory restoration elixir was imperfect. Or perhaps she simply forgot about it.
Whatever the case. The song! Every time the song!
Yep. Once again. This stupid song.
Stupid xylophones! Whatever the case, it appears she did not have sufficient mental fortitude remaining to face foe.
Do you think she'll be okay running off on her own like that? Screaming her lungs
No.
off about cats?
No.
Yeah, see, you're right. You're right.
Nice and dark, thoroughly damp, spacious while still feeling claustrophobic. It's just like being back in Kerr. This should be perfect for helping the Galu spirits stay in shape. Now then, as the Queen of Kerr, I suppose I better whip them into shape myself from time to time, or else they'll start to slack off something. for her head. Oh my gosh! Harass, wrong place, wrong time, sweetie. That sound like Wu-Zetian screaming somewhere way off.
Huh? I know she's still working on cats, but I thought she's okay with ghosts now.
I imagine her earlier resilience was most likely the result of endorphins being produced in response to her extreme situation, which is to say, temporary. Unfortunately, one's fears are not so easily overcome.
I guess we should go look for her then. We can't go back without her after all.
Oh, then why don't you and Shova go back and let me take care of that? Finding lost children is what we monks are made for. You know, besides the whole sutra thing.
Thanks, Swan Song. Daka.
No problem.
Oh no, I just realized there's a problem with her going to find Wu. She's gonna get lost. She's gonna get lost.
3 days later,
We finally made it back.
Sorry, I just finished reading the rest of that. What is it with everyone having their undead armies training in that cave at the exact same time?
while she's doing this.
Why? Why did King Darius have to have his undead and Thathian warriors brawl in that cave today of all days? I even saw the giant wolf and headless man taking a nap there. That creepy old mountain man in the corner. Why today I didn't hire any of them?
It must have been the Buddha's guidance. I think he's got a thing for piling on extra trials like that.
Well, I did not ask him for help either. By the way, on a different subject. Now that it's just the two of us, there is something I'd like to ask you, Swan-Zang-Sang-Sang.
What's up?
What did you think of my Tang dynasty while you were alive? I know it was officially Gaozong's dynasty, but that is merely a technicality. Even if you were solely focused on the sutures you brought back from the West, surely you must have heard something in the way of rumors.
I really didn't hear much more than rumors, but I think I heard you did some terrible things to people. So as a servant of the Buddha, let me be clear. One should never be cruel or unkind to others. For everything you do, to them will be visited upon you. That said, sometimes we try to do the right thing, and it still ends up turning out badly. We are only human, you know? Honestly, I'm not one to talk since I'm still in training and make a ton of mistakes myself. Being lost pretty frequently, for one thing. But I can't be sure that what I do isn't making trouble for others, or isn't what others would consider to be bad. I still have so much training left to do.
I believe what I did was right. I believe it was the only way to create a proper, just nation. That's why I did it. That much is absolutely true. I am even willing to swear to the Buddha.
Okay, in that case, I don't think I need to say anything more. Because I can't give you the answer you really want me to. I'm a disciple of Buddha first and a citizen of Tang second. As they say, only Buddha knows for sure.
That is all I want to hear in response to this meaningless throwaway question. It was inconsequential. I expected nothing from it.
Yeah? Well, good. It all works out then. Still, I'll say this. Seeing you come all this way, thinking this much about who you are and who you want to be, I think that's really amazing. We're all just lost children doing our best to find our way forward. As long as you just keep up your training like that, I think you'll be just fine. Oh, and don't worry. If it looks like you're about to go down a dark path, I'll be there to pound the Buddha's proper teachings into you with all my heart and soul, and also my palms. Those are the palms.
Good grief, you enlightened monks are more trouble than I realize. I think I prefer the corrupt ones.
Gate, Paragate, Parasamagate, Parasattva.
Why does it have the same energy of it is what it is?
Something like that. That sounds right. Oh.
Empress Plus.
Oh, this is the one I was thinking of.
Is that the equivalent to Disney Plus?
Moving on. All right.
I have a feeling that that's the case.
We're about it. Okay, now the question is, what do we do next?
Well, I see one there that I want to do.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Gee, I wonder. It's only one arrow. We can knock it out real quickly. I don't mind.
After all, as it says, can I do it?
Sure. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go do it.
Wait a minute. Can we back up for a second? What was the VC Bronze one again? I swear I saw the name for a brief second. First Clash of History's Mightiest Robot.
Okay.
Can we do that one next?
Okay. Well, we'll do one of mine after this one, then we'll come back to that after.
It's because it's like,
That name is great. Yes.
oh, Nian's randomizing the team.
God damn. I don't have it opened up. I keep forgetting to do that because I don't have it set up on freaking what's it called? Freaking.
Actually, I want to do a thing. Where is it?
I gotta log in and drive again. Hold on. All right, let me see if I can find it again.
Okay, why I need some clarification on support development and deployment.
What?
Does it have to be a specific name?
Hold on. I'm
Oh
checking
lord,
to see.
we've got random team with necro memes.
Jesus Christ. Guys are always doing this, aren't ya?
I'm asking because I might make it worse.
What was the
I mean,
What was the
before I
question?
hit answer, does it have to be a specific name?
What? Why?
Sure, I'm sitting enter on this.
Trying to non-re.
Like if the servant appears more than once or more than twice, it's a repeat. So like Enkidu and Aresh and Romulus. That being said, I see a level 100 Gareth.
I don't.
Look, Aresh appears a lot.
Okay, I see what you mean. I would prefer an actual name.
See, that's why I asked for clarification.
I would prefer.
But
an
I did see a level 100 Gareth, which is commitment.
Yeah, I'll go with Gareth. Why not?
It's been a while since we've seen.
All right,
Gareth.
I don't have the patience to set this up again to show off the thing, so you're just gonna take my word for what the randomized team looks like. So give me a second while I get this going. Also, it's been a while since we last did this, so.
Well, it's okay. I can distract chat with, hey Jim, did you know I injured myself at work today?
Oh boy, how'd it happen?
I was pushing a big metal gate and crushed my finger.
Okay, the cost of this team is way too high.
That
I'm gonna
happens all the
reroll.
time.
Well, see, it's not the tip of my finger. It's the, like, right above the knuckle joint. Like, you know, like the big knuckle joint?
Let me see.
Yeah, no, it's great. My hand is very stiff to bend, but it worked. It still was, like, functional.
Okay, this is what I had to reroll because the team is way too costly, so I had to reroll at least 1 or 2 of the characters on here.
Sorry for the blurry photo, but that is what it looked like after a little bit of time.
Let's see, we have these two. Where?
Yeah, no, that's definitely gonna bruise.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
if she's able to move it, it's not broke. And I doubt they would give workman's comp for that.
Yeah, no, but it stung like a motherfucker.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, I can imagine. Trust me, I've gotten cuts and all that at work before, and it was bad.
And I'm gonna say, hell, how do you
Oh,
think
right,
I felt
it's not
whenever I
really a
cut my
cut.
finger at work?
It's not a cut. It's more like a internal injury, for lack of better terms.
It's gonna bruise.
It's
That's all
gonna
that's gonna
bruise.
happen.
But it still hurts like a motherfucker.
Oh, no. We have enough. We have enough. We can do this.
I went and got an ice cube for my freezer and have been like like every once in a while using as an ice pack.
I'm really gonna need to update the randomizer list because it's been a while since I last updated this thing.
It hurt my emotion. It's emotional damage.
Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Ow. A lot of writers in this team. I'm noticing.
Everyone's a writer but the support and Spartacus.
No, Spartacus just gets like a little donkey on, like he can ride him real fast.
Spartacus.
Spartacus. Anyway.
Oh,
Spartacus would never do that. If he did that, he would be oppressing the donkey.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
He is his own rider mount. Senpai, please have some tea.
Thanks. Hey, Moxie.
It's a rare day off. Please relax. Seems Fo's happy to take it easy as well. I'll pet his stomach.
What a peaceful day. And it's about how's it gonna get unpeaceful or not peaceful?
These days went on forever.
There it is.
I guess this is what you call Murphy's Law.
Another failure. Something's missing. Electric power or raw materials. Maybe something else. I wonder.
What's wrong, Edison?
Ah, good morning, Master. Oh, just trying to slightly improve my noble phantasm. While tinkering here and there, it suddenly exploded with a boom! Oh my god, he's blushing.
Oh my god, it is the rare Edison blush!
Failures are not good, but I expect nothing less from my noble phantasm. Even when it activates accidentally, it packs a punch.
His thirst for knowledge is impressive, Mr. President. But there are other servants here as well. Please avoid creating a scene, especially in the hallway, right next to Senpai's room.
My room is so cramped. Experiments require space, you see.
Even Tesla respects the rules around here, you know.
Ugh. Don't compare me with a dimwit. Sorry, miss. Next time I'll start with the mute function. But it doesn't hurt to try, right? With upcoming battles in mind, strengthening a noble phantasm is essential. But seeing how I'm failing to make progress, I may need to change my way of thinking.
Change one's way of thinking? If I recall correctly, turning inventions or unimaginable discoveries into something more polished. That was the greatest triumph for Edison. Why don't you try improving your noble phantasm with the same mindset?
I suppose you're right. However, I find myself at a loss when thinking only about my own noble phantasm. Perhaps if I use the noble phantasms of other servants as reference.
Other servants, you say?
Very well then. Let's start making contact with other servants in Chaldea right away.
Are you sure that's okay? A noble phantasm is the embodiment of a servant's pride. To be so openly investigative about their abilities is somewhat...
Who cares if it's okay or not? For the time being, we need to try.
Right, for the time being, yeah. Oh dear, this can only go well, can it?
But it all comes down to the same thing.
Oh boy. Who's Edison about to tick off now?
So that being said, here's what I came up with. Hey, Master. So why'd you call me here? I have a bad feeling about this, and I'm also not a huge fan of that witch over there. Don't worry, Cuculain. This will be for your own good as well.
Maybe I don't look like it, but I am kind of busy.
I'm busy making model ships.
Shh. As a caster, I give lectures to other mages and make adjustments to the backyard. I also have to make sure that my former self doesn't say anything outrageous.
I love Jason!
Like that! She just pulls out Rule Breaker and throws it like a kunai.
Of course, my fair lady. What I have to say shall also be of use to you as well.
Guess I'll at least hear what you have to say.
A lady?
I don't know what you're scoffing at, but for now I'll kill you. Rule Breaker!
You still have a short temper, don't you? Also, you unleash your noble phantasm way too fast.
Calm down, Maddie.
Hey, Shiro.
Shiro.
That's it. I've got it.
Huh?
I've been thinking about it for some time. Cuculain's Skybolt can overturn fate, piercing its target no matter what course it takes. On the other hand, Lady Media's Rulebreaker not only destroys all magical support, it's also an anti-magecraft noble phantasm, even capable of severing a servant's contract.
Yeah, we learned it the hard way with the Rin route.
So that's when I came up with my idea. What exactly can a lion come up with? This powerful body is not that of a lion, but the manifestation of a beast of wild intellect.
So you do agree that you're a beast?
Of course, I wake up an hour early every morning to brush my fur and... Wait, I'm getting sidetracked. Just listen to me. I'm going to weld together Cuculain's Skybolt and Media's Rulebreaker.
Oh
no!
No matter who the servant may be, this revolutionary noble phantasm will overturn one's fate and sever any contract. I shall name it Edison-type Bulg Breaker.
I don't think they're gonna agree with this.
Out of context.
Master, can I go back now?
Can I just leave?
Do tell me more.
Which? Media?
Actually, the thought has occurred to me before. Approaching enemies for each rule breaker isn't really a caster's job, right? It's tiresome, dangerous, you get splashed with blood, and you almost trip on the end of your ropes. So if you could quickly activate a noble phantasm with that lance of yours, that would be perfect. I mean, I didn't obtain my noble phantasm from my adventures. It's a materialization of my legend of treachery. So I'm not too attached to it. I almost wouldn't mind forcing it onto someone else.
As always, Caster, your logical thinking is so elegant. Muscle heads, no mage heads. Just because it's convenient doesn't mean it's good. I love my Scarlet Lance. It's certainly part of my identity.
I see. And it's also one of the main things to complain about when it comes to your caster variant.
Stick. Give me stick. Yeah, no, can do.
I acquired the legendary Gabolg only after harsh training in this. It would be wrong to carelessly tinker with it.
Who cares if we lose this?
Oh,
Sorry, that's you. I'm tired, okay?
It's okay. Who cares if we lose a spear or two? Should I call Skathok to give us spares? Or maybe I should say, your pupil is such a stingy warrior that he wouldn't even let go of a single spear.
You hit a sore spot. This is exactly why I can't stand witches. Fine here.
They're almost as bad as bitches. Anyway.
Thanks for your assistance. Noble Phantasm modification. Here I go. Alright, it's done! The Edison type bulk breaker!
It's literally just the gay bog, but with the rule breaker on the top on the tip.
It's just duct taped on.
It's just duct taped.
Behold its elegant design.
I doubt they're gonna actually show us the design, but it'd be somebody did.
Oh, a patent. I must get a patent. No matter what, patents come first. Oh, my gay bulk. My perfectly efficient crimson spear. Looks so fancy. Now, Kukulane, you must experiment first. Fortunately, there's a servant who would gladly volunteer for this experiment.
Oh gee, I wonder who you're gonna aim the spear at.
Well, isn't that convenient? Hell, nice that such a weird servant just popped up like that.
Oh, not who I was expecting, but you know what? Fair enough. You think you'd modify your noble phantasm, and here I was thinking you were a savage. I know Ezen's a modern man, but for someone born in the age of the gods, that's quite a flexible way of thinking.
So he's talking about you!
Yep.
Of course. Not only is he the playboy of a mage calling himself Archer, he is also a repeat offender of noble phantasm theft and illegal modification.
That's not very nice, Caster. But you know, there's a saying. My noble phantasm is my noble phantasm. Your noble phantasm is still mine after I copy it.
I love the fact how he's saying that and he's holding a copy of Caldebolg in his right hand.
Yep.
Even this noble phantasm I'm holding on to?
Yep.
There isn't a saying like that. You know, other servants will kill you if they hear you say that, right?
Of course, I choose my opponents. The ones that are like, I really don't like mine copied, I will do it in secrecy. But the ones that are like, why don't you try it, punk? I will project the noble phantasms right in their faces. Difficulty level is a factor as well. I can't easily project a noble phantasm like Gay Bolg. Similarly, Mash Noble Phantasm is also something I can't easily imitate.
Thank you. I'm glad. I'm the only shielder.
But I'm working on it. That's a line!
Senpai? This is a fate. This is a fate stay night interlude.
Hang on. Hey, let me just Mash, you are my one and only.
At the moment,
Shielder.
my training. Oh, youth, why is it wasted on me?
Because they're young? Okay. Let's try protecting one. Ready, Edison?
Yes, Kukulane. Give it a shot. I'm here to back you up. Assuming there would be actual combat, I prepared a random enemy for you. Enough already. This one strike, accept it as your farewell gift.
Sing battle.
Oh, you woke up from the fainting, okay. And login. Yeah, is this a Fate Stay Night interlude? Because,
We're only missing a couple people, and it basically is a stay night
I'm
interlude.
expecting Gilgamesh to pop up literally any second now. Just be like, how dare you try to copy my noble phantasm, you piece of garbage! How dare you?
Where's the Heracles? Also, holy shit.
Oh yeah, we have oh yeah, I forgot. We got login a while back.
Nice.
Oh yeah, is Osa? I think Osa came in rotation, didn't she?
Mhm.
Isn't that? Yeah.
I just looked.
Okay. Wait, is this not starting tonight or is it starting tomorrow? I'm guessing it's tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
It's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. Where is Koshiro? The legend himself. No, we're not eating yet. We ain't eating anything yet. Oh my god. Alright, let's get back in there and fight. Yeah, no, I'm fasting right now, waiting for the day before we can finally feast on the rolls. Okay. How do I do it?
へいへいビビってんのかよーい。
いやいや煽らないでね。
Ayori.
ああ行くよ。よかろう。
Oryu-san, nai shori.
もろい。
Ah, crap, I have to use... I don't need to, actually. I can just wait that later.
なるほど。
よかろう。
まか。
ああ行くとしますか。
はあ。行くぞ。
Two. Interesting choices for Shadow Servants, alright.
Yeah, that's Ushi and Mary.
Yeah. That's a weird choice for these two, okay. Also, I was expecting to see, I was also expecting to see, like, Medusa, if that were, as, like, this cutscene's been going. The last one was, anyway.
Flats.
Hey.
Be nice to Ushi.
Don't you diss my girl Lucia, alright?
Green.
ダメだよ。
おりょうさんの真の力が目覚める。
そいつ行くとしま。
任せろ。 行くぞ。
You know, a crew would be nice for you too.
まだまだ。なんの。
Yeah, I'll do this.
やってやるぞ。
よかろう。
はあ。
もろい。
Laser beams.
ダジャクダジャク。
構え。やあ。はっ。
Karu's too. Are you sure about that? I don't know. I don't know, man.
ダジャクダジャク。もろい。もろい。
First, please.
ファラオに歯向かう愚か者めが。
And
あいつ
I.
食べていいか。
ダメだよ。
Got this so weird cavalcade of enemies.
私の手よく褒められるんですよ。
褒美をやろう。光なき者。よかろう。
なるほど。
Steel Buster Chain.
全能の神よ。
Get him, get him, man. Get him, Ozzy.
ダジャクダジャク。
Jesus Christ. Oh, this will be. Oh, hello. This is interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is very interesting.
やってやるぞ。
Hit him, Gareth!
し止めます。我は狼。我が槍は必殺の牙。せーの。
計画通り。
この程度か。
Getting crit 3 times in a row. Poor Gareth, man.
行くとしますか。
体力に自信あり。
ああ、行くよ。
Although our battle continuation doesn't last quite that long. I think it's like 3 or 4 turns, not like 5.
ダジャクダジャク。この程度か。
It's 3 turns. Okay.
地上にあってファラオに不可能なし。万物万象我が手中にある。
Stars, please.
さあ。
ファラオの真意を見るがい。地上にあってファラオに不可能なし。万物万象我が手中にあり。
Okay, okay, Dio, we get it. You like to speak. You like to talk. We get it.
気にするな。お嬢さんが強すぎただけだ。
だから煽らないでね。
Right? The great Dio speaks.
I'm to finish this. Archer has started chanting.
Okay, perfect timing. Kukule, now! I got this. Once the fight starts, I won't hold back.
Swear.
Bulk breaker. Here we go!
Incoming.
It's Edison type bulk breaker. Don't forget. Yeah. Edison type bulk breaker.
Been a while, but here I go. Yes!
What? Hey, Senpai, you possess a... You have a shield too? I'll make sure I take notes. For a
Let's
brief
see.
second, your face goes into Sakura in the pit face.
Oh no!
Like the, oh no.
Let's see which one will come out on top. Of course, I'm confident that my Edison type bulk breaker will win. A blade that could cut through all forms of magecraft would surely pierce that shield type noble phantasm.
Oh boy.
That's impossible, you know?
Emmy is just like snickering like he doesn't know.
I mean, I know phantasm works against servants, but not really against other noble phantasms. It'd be especially tough when the target's a shield created precisely to ward off attacks.
Isn't that what shields are for, though?
What? Was I mistaken on such a fundamental concept? Which means in this case... It broke?
Yep.
The welded rule breaker bounced it off.
Clearly the duct tape was not strong
Please
enough.
tell me it lands on Ku and just kills him.
It probably does.
That's like a cheetah!
It looked like you're rebounded on Kukuli. He's just got it sticking out of his head.
I've seen this somewhere before!
I think Senpai called it Carnival Phantasm.
Don't worry, Mash, no. Don't worry about it, Mash. Hey, look at the shield. Look at the shield real quick. Look at the shield.
Shield.
Exactly.
It's like she...
A hoggy!
That's it!
Ugh, I didn't weld it on hard enough.
That's a Gashina!
I thought that rule breaker could easily pierce Semia's shield. But I guess if you charge it head on, the great Rio Ice still comes out on top. The experiment has failed. Who cares? Could you get this off already?
Are you still speaking?
Yeah, sure, here you go. 1, 2.
Now I have a headache. Can't even bust through a shield. I thought I would resent someone's low-ranking luck as much as this.
I don't think luck has anything to do with it this time. It's simply, a bad idea.
Emmy is stronger than Paul.
Than Bulge Breaker.
Perhaps it was a bit reckless trying to modify someone's noble phantasm. Even though Chovo summoned me, at this rate I'll remain useless.
Edison.
Mr. Edison, don't you think you're giving up a little too fast? The idea itself isn't a bad one. Rule Breaker is a broken item that can sever any contract. If you could land a direct hit, any servant would be liberated from the bonds of their contract. So, for example, why not try matching it with Hunting? A noble phantasm pursues the enemy it sniffs out. A different type of noble phantasm from reversing cause and effect.
Oh, Emiya, you understand me.
Of course. You see, weapon modification and improvement are my forte. Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, Jim. I tried to get it done, but I couldn't do it quick enough.
Eh.
For some reason, Emiya Senpai sounds different than usual.
Extremely?
Don't you think he sounds more natural now?
I guess so.
Of course, that Snob, used to be a well-mannered person to start with. But a lot happened, and now he's twisted.
Don't badmouth people into their face.
Oh,
Well, what
it's
if I
just as
want
Emiya
to?
says. I can't give up after only one failure. Once we're back in Chaldea, let's revisit what we just talked about and discuss our next plan.
I have a feeling we shouldn't bring the two of them together.
Let's pretend we didn't see any of this.
You can't run away, Master. We're responsible for this disaster. Anyway, Master, prepare yourself.
I can sure as heck try.
Definitely. Come up with another crazy plan.
Alright then, how about this? Adding transformations and combining mechanisms would surely make it exciting.
You are a genius. But wouldn't forcing the joints like that make the connecting parts more fragile?
Silly. That's our chance to make it look even cooler. Add in bolts and armor plates to give it more volume. And it would be twice as large after combining. I have a feeling this will sell as a toy.
Always looking at the positive side of things. I expect no less from the King of Inventions. Yes, this is wonderful. Well then, how about doing this?
Oh, shut up. That's why I can't stand men who pursue their dreams and adventures. They're all good for nothings. A grown man who's a bit mellow and calm in his judgment. That's my ideal man.
Who cares? Anyway, could someone hurry up and heal me?
Oh, sorry, Ku, I forgot you were still here. Oh, Senpai! Speaking of forgetting things, what happened to strengthening Edison's noble phantasm?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Fingafo said it's hopeless. He's given up too.
On to the next one!
Except instead of a Stay Night reunion, it's an Apocrypha reunion.
Great. Oh, we got a skill at least, so there's that. Neat. Okay, well, now what?
Well, we said we would do one of yours.
Well, I've got like 2, I think, so let's see. Well, 3 actually.
I think like 6 of them are mine.
Most of them are yours.
Yeah.
Let's go with.
I say, aren't you Jack? Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I am Jack. And, yeah,
So
that's what I
let's
said.
do Jack kills Jack.
Ah, yes. Jack kills Jack. My favorite story. Okay, enough of this. Let's see, who do we bring along for this? Let's see, where do we... Yeah, there were two of them popping up. I don't know where the heck those two came from. Let's go with... Let's see, who to bring along for this? Bring the child. Which one?
We're gonna bring all the children.
Hold on, let me see which ones we have. Not Kid Go. He's this. No, it's not. No.
Well, I mean, he does count as a child.
What is Hans?
Well, I mean, there's always the one friend everyone drags, even though they don't want to be dragged.
So
True.
Hans got it. Abby. And who else? If me was old, I'd probably try bringing her too, but Rocky, why not?
Wait, actually, I have an idea. See, do I still have enough for this? Yes. No, not support. Support. I want.
Is Tristan Christmas ready to go for this one? Good. Bring the child and our friends. No, you see, Sigurd is just there. Is just. There's gotta be one adult keeping tabs on them, right?
There we go.
Adult. Hold on.
I can't remember if we have the actual cat mom though. So it's just like, oh, just bring the cat over.
If you're talking based on Latte, I don't have her.
That's because you don't roll on the story banner.
Because it's a waste of quartz.
But that's how you get the other ones.
It's 2030. Oh, there you are.
Is sitting with an NP4 Adelante.
Here is... Okay, scope.
NP4 Adelante and NP2 Adelante Alter.
Let me go ahead and... Where is she? There you are.
I mean, somebody's gotta supervise the kids.
That's why I brought Sigurd. Why Sigurd? I guess I just saw him and I was like, oh yeah, you know what he reminds me of? Lloyd, so I'm just gonna bring him along. Oh god, I haven't done this one in a moment, hold on.
Hey, Mommy! Are you awake? Ah, you are awake. Looks like we got lost. Your servant's over there too. And Foe's there too.
Oh,
He's so fluffy!
oh,
You're holding on too tight.
Okay.
Master, you're right. I just woke up as well. Oh, we're in London.
Yes, we are. This is our home.
I made contact with Chaldea a while ago, but the connections got cut off.
Then why don't we go find Mom together, Mommy?
Chad?
It's going to be fine. The fresh air, good smells, and beautiful sky.
Sick? Feeling sick, Mash?
The air does feel a little weird. You look fine, Master. Wonder why.
Mommy! Mommy! There! I found Mom!
It's an enemy!
Really? But our mom usually comes to hurt us. Like, crushing us or ripping us into pieces. So I'm sure that's Mom.
That's not your mother.
We just like look at that creature as like, that is not. That may be your mother, but that ain't your mommy.
Okay, if you say so, Mommy. It probably isn't. In that case, it's just someone who'll try to hurt us. Just like the doctors. Yes, Mommy. Can I beat them up? I can, right? 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 Yes! 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 Yes, yes, yes. 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 Yes.
Turning into Stitch now. Awesome. I'm going to beat up all these creatures in here.
仕事の時間。
Yes!
よし。
Oh!
Oh, no.
What?
Sorry. Right. Me and Jim watched the entirety of The Lord of the Rings what was it, about a week ago?
About, yeah.
Meaningful flashbacks.
Is my voice still as accurate?
Yeah, no, your voice is accurate, and that's the scary bit.
Adams.
ゲルダの涙。
Adams.
Leave. No.
親指姫。
Okay, so while we're doing this fight, I'm gonna be right back because I have not eaten really much anything today. I am starving.
Oh, we eat. Forgot something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go throw some ramen into the microwave.
Ramen. My favorites.
Like Mommy always says, rip and tear until it's done.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about how you were going to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy a while back. So you guys binge the whole thing?
Basically, yeah.
Did you guys did that also include the Hobbit?
Not yet.
Not there yet.
Not yet. We're getting to it, though.
Yeah,
Or
again,
at
I've
least we
only
plan on getting to it.
again, I've only seen like the I've only seen the Hobbit movies. I think in a little bit of Lord of the Rings. It's been a moment. Let's do this.
深き眠りの門の彼方天行き交うは星々の帆船訪れしマロードは去りたしとは夢願わずこっちだよ
Okay.
よや
メリーバッドエンドだな。
お母さんいる悪性を摘出するよ
Give me more stars. It's complete overkill, but whatever.
霧の都私たちの地獄はここからマリアザシッパーそうナイスキーや
Freaking body checks, Jesus.
童話とはこういうものか。どこへ行くドリアン。
Okay.
当てられんダサくぶりだな。いい時代だ。資料集めにはことかか。損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルヘン・マイネス・レーベンス。
So, let me think. So, I actually was talking with Sabarashi a little while back, and he showed me a couple clips of the Amazing World of Gumball. Because I never actually watched a lot of out of context clips. I never actually really watched it, even though it was during my time where I probably watched it. It always just looked too weird for me back then. And apparently, from what I understand, not all the episodes are available around anywhere. I mean, they're available on, I think Hulu still has them, but finding them on any other sites is, like, not easy, apparently. The fact that I think that they would actually be removing more of those more frequently, but apparently not. But something else I wanted to... going back to some of the shows I've been watching, so Ghost Game has been relatively entertaining for the most part. Although I will say, it feels like pretty much the entire structure of the series is just boils down to opening bit where it looks like everything is incredibly scary and ominous, and then you get to the battle with like the big thing that's causing the problem, only for it to basically be like a complete misunderstanding on their part. As to why things are happening. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't. It's a weird formula, but I think it's alright. It was alright. Oh yeah, for a bit of context, GM, I've been watching this one called Digimon Ghost Game recently.
Yeah, I remember watching a few episodes of it. It's alright.
Yeah, I was just watching it to kind of pass the time. It seems alright. It seems alright. I watched a couple episodes. I've been relatively entertained by it. And again, the formula of it is very like cookie cutter right now. But I'm wondering like if it's gonna get any more interesting beyond that, because I'm liking it because it reminds me a little bit of Tamers to some extent, but like not a lot. Well, not that's wrong. It reminds me of it on a fundamental level because of like how the setting is, where people don't know what Digimon are realistically, or Digimon don't really exist in that world, or at the very least they it takes us more in the real world and things are just kind of happening, causing problems in the real world as opposed to being in the digital world itself. I guess like the first two seasons were like. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And the best way I can describe the main Digimon of that series, Gamamon, is take Guilmon's personality, shrink him to Agumon's size, and give him the color palette of Calamon. that's literally the main Digimon in a nutshell. Brush shit real fast. There you go. Oh, nice Charlotte. Anyway, let's see. Who should I bring this time around? Another kid. What? Here, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna see if I can, on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. But I just go wait for Mush to get back anyway. But, I will say, thinking about it now, there was one show that Mush and I were watching a while back. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was like it was something about, it was an anime adaptation of the crime. I think it was like something, The Crimes of Moriarty or something. I don't remember how that one went. I remember like we never really finished that one.
trying to think of like other settings that have like the weird spooky aesthetic, kind of like what we have here in London in this game. Because oh yeah, that reminds me. Did anyone hear about the new Silent Hill coming out, or the new announcement for the new Silent Hill? Silent Hill F, I think it was called.
I saw that.
Yeah. I never really got into Silent Hill, honestly, but I do remember that a lot. There was this. I do remember a lot about. I do remember a lot of them, despite that, because I have seen playthroughs of them like years ago. I saw playthroughs of the first, second, and the remake of the first game, and I did play a little bit of the PT demo when it was still around.
Silent Hill is the one with Pyramid Head, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
So, one thing I really liked about Silent Hill 2 specifically was how they handled the Silent Hill 2's getting clowned on right now, but Silent Hill 1 looks great. What do you mean Silent Hill 2 is getting clowned on? Why is that? I thought Silent Hill 2 was pretty good.
I have returned with food.
Hey, don't mind me. We're just talking about Silent Hill.
Oh, I actually have that game for the PlayStation 1.
Oh, the first one?
Mhm.
Neat. I never really got into playing them, but I do. I've always had an interest in the series. Like, I've seen players again. I've seen players of the first game, the second game, and the remake of the first one. I played a bit of PT. I've seen a little bit of 3. Never really saw anything about Silent Hill 4. And now there's this new Silent Hill F coming out, so...
Yeah, I believe the one I have is the director's cut of that game.
Is it? Huh.
I got it for $1. I got it for $1.99 for at work.
Oh, nice. I come in and I hear Silent Hill, I'm intrigued. Just talking Silent Hill. And yeah, the fact that the new Silent Hill that's coming out is also being directed by the guy who made, or released a rating about the guy who made the When They Cry series is very intriguing to me.
I'm terrified because as someone who has played one of the games of the When They Cry series.
Yeah. I'm just like, because one of the things that kind of intrigued me about the first game, like the second game, and I think the remake also did this too, is that Silent Hill 2 and then the remake of the first game from the Wii version had like this really great way of dynamic difficulty or dynamic like changing of stuff. Yeah, there was a new Silent Hill game that got announced, Silent Hill F. That got announced a couple days ago. It's also being written by the guy who made the Higurashi When They Cry series. So, yeah, it's gonna be terrifying, more than likely. But yeah, in Silent Hill 2, there was this whole thing where the ending could be... You could actually manipulate what ending you were getting if you actually played a certain way. Basically, you had to trick the game to think into thinking how you were playing the game. Because if you played the game really, like, carefully... You would get or depending on if you play the game like either really carefully, really recklessly, or spending time in certain areas or stuff like that, the endings will actually change depending on on those different factors, which I always thought was pretty interesting about the second game. And the remake of the first game does something similar-ish, where the endings kind of change depending on factors like how you play the game, basically. Which I always found really fascinating. Anyway. Hold on.
I'm so disappointed. I thought it was Mom.
Homunculus? You think it was the mage?
The mage? No, it wasn't him. Anyway, let's go find Mom. That's why we're here, right, Mommy?
What does she mean by him? We should follow Jack.
Mom. Can't find her anywhere.
Excepting the homunculus we encountered earlier, no one's soul is walking the streets, let alone your mother.
Mommy, that's us over there.
What?
So, I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a manifestation of the actual Jack. Yes. You know, not because of the one that's in, I think, what, Strange Fake?
Yeah, it's Strange Fake.
How do we want to handle this?
I vote for Jim.
just for now, anyway.
Yeah, let me look up what Strange Fake Jack looks like.
I think this was like before they gave him got an actual design for him, so I'm not sure. I don't know if there's actually any art for Strange Fake Jack. Is there?
Not really.
There might be some like fan designed ideas, but I don't know.
There isn't really anything aside from the fact that he is a berserker.
He can transform. So, yes.
I guess improv.
Improvisation.
Oh boy.
Go with whatever you think that works.
Go with your gut.
I am Jack the Ripper. I am Jack the Ripper.
That's Jack the Ripper?
But Jack is us.
What do you mean? Maybe just. I want to fake or the real one.
I don't care. I believe that we are the real one. That one believes that he's us. So we have no choice but to take him out. Now we met, we have to kill him so that we can prove we are us. Come on, let's get him. Mommy!
What I love about, but going back to Silent Hill for a little bit, what I loved about the games was like, especially like looking back at the stuff was like all like the post game stuff you could get from New Game Plus playthroughs, like the different weapon types you could get, and even the secret endings, like the okay, of course there's the freaking UFO endings, right? The UFO endings, I believe there's also the freaking dog endings. Those were great.
Yeah, no, I imagine Silent Hill F is going to be a massive trypophobia alert.
It's going to be. Yeah. What I'm curious about is if F is just built on the old bones of PT or not. Because it very well could be. Even
also,
though...
hey, Jim, remember that thing that we were looking at that I showed you last night? The thing with the bidding thing? I'm still the highest.
Nice.
Anyway, I'm just wondering if it's being built on the old engine that was used for PT or not, because they still have the stuff for it, despite the fact that Konami seemingly is hell-bent on making sure people don't remember that PT ever existed for some reason. Worried of, Yumeneko?
Oh, you and Neko when they cry.
Ah.
I have heard things about you and Neko.
I don't think I've heard much about that, honestly.
Is this like just all like Shadow Jacks? It's gonna take. But
Yeah, the When They Cry series is known for one thing, and that is long. It is so long.
I'm not surprised. Sure that you are not completely lost on health.
そう冴えてるわ。
Yeah, I've had an interest in checking out the When They Cry series, but never got around to it. It's one of those things where I just kind of never really got to it.
行くよ。そう無理。
Stars.
遊んでおいで。好き嫌いは自由。
Questions, I'm still at the beginning.
いや、エーヤやハーフタグ。あなたの魔力注ぎ込んで。
Just do that.
イグナトゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾーンお母さんいる
Thankfully, this actually works two ways.
お母さんいるお好きにお父さん
Skills. Okay, what do I need to do? You know what? This works. This actually works. I can overtry it this way.
果てなき夢の深淵を
Let's
恐
do
れ
this. The evil
深き
green.
眠りの門の彼方下りて至るは厳味境訪れど去ることはかなわずやめてってば
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have either of you seen the new Helga boss?
どんなもうこっちだよシャー
Oh great, good. Okay, good talk.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, season 2, episode 2.
Jim, why you gotta make me feel old again?
What?
無理そう切るの
What?
目を背けないで
Sim sent me a Simpsons comic.
Oh.
It's called Rockin' Out. You wouldn't understand, Dad. You're not with it. I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it. And what's it seems to be weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you too.
What?
It will happen to you too, White.
So did you see it? Hush, you didn't answer my question.
Did I see it? Obviously.
Oh, for frank's sake. I'm gonna ask a serious question. You try to ask a serious question, right? What you get?
What do I need in D2? Blame my luck for getting a Mona. But I don't want a Mona. What's a Mona with me?
What the Mona doing?
What the dog do?
What the Mona doing?
It's our motto. What's the motto? What's the motto with you?
Get out.
Never.
I don't want a Chi-Chi, I want a D-Look.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Lost 50-50.
At 90 PD, not even catching.
Now I don't feel So very good. Why do I want a D-Look? Because I like D-Look.
Jack is dead, we're dead too. Hello?
When I tried to get Ayakash, he came out looking like a D-Look, so he's not. Okay, if Genshin had a trading system, that would be nice. Jack, that's a very disturbing song.
I don't think any gacha game would survive that long if they had a training system.
Hey, Mommy? If another Jack is stronger than us, what are you going to do? Are you gonna dump us?
Never. I would
Yes.
never do that to you.
You say that, but you have to remember all of the trading card games out there.
I know, but I honestly don't know how trading would traces would work in a gacha game. I don't know if that would really. I don't know. No gacha game is. I don't think any gacha game, any big gacha game has done that yet. So I think they're too scared to try.
What I would do is I would go for whatever you're looking for and a quarter of the materials needed to work on that particular character in exchange for the same thing.
No, you want to know what gacha trading is? NFTs.
Jim,
How
stop
many-
it.
How many NFTs is one Artoria? How many dollars is one Artoria NFT worth?
$500,000.
No, the correct answer is 1.
Because they're fucking everywhere.
Are you sure? But isn't that exactly how the Holy Grail world works? It isn't? Okay, I'm wrong then. You're a weird person, Mommy. Of course, it's better to be stronger. You think so too, don't you?
No, Jack, neither Master or I think that way. When you discuss being stronger, perhaps all of us are weak against our opponents. Of course, it'd be better if we were stronger, but strength alone will not help us win a fight from here on. I believe what we need is mutual trust. We fight with faith in our Master, and Master fights having faith in us.
What a strange person you are. I've never met someone who would say things like that.
Oh, really?
But sure, I like the way you think. Look, the last Jack is right there. I'm sure he's much stronger than us, much wiser, much more vicious, and much more terrible. I'm sure that one is the real Jack the Ripper. The manifestation of everyone's fantasies. We might not be nothing more than a monster who took advantage of that. If you can still accept us, we'll do what we can do. For your sake, Mommy. Yeah, let's do it! For Mommy!
She just runs up with knives a-swinging.
Hey, Jack, let me see what you have there.
A knife!
No! Oh, so
I got this unlocked.
I was watching a stream VOD from like their stream from he was doing Dragon Ball Breakers, and he had this side image on there of Frieza at the side, and the image was literally just a recolored version of like one of those really creepy frames from Yzma from Emperor's New Groove, recolored as Frieza.
Oh, ugh.
And it was just he kept calling it Friezma. Which is great.
その真髄を宿す写しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らクリボーライゾン
Oh yeah, no, Seb, I saw what you sent me, and I fucking hate it. Ugh.
Cease and desist.
Please, for the love of God. Oh, and I don't want to look at anything in that image you just sent me. Jim, is it alright if I send it to you, knowing that knowing that this is the most cursed thing in existence?
The question you should be asking is, can I stop you? And the answer there is no.
Exactly.
You can delete it afterwards. In fact, I'm going to delete it as soon as you see it. Ugh.
Oh,
It
could be worse.
It's so cursed.
It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, oh shit, you're right.
You right?
Right?
Do I want to know what this is? Like, do I?
Well, if you look in the Cave of Wonders at General Chat, you'll see what it is. It's not me that put it in there either.
It's sad.
That was Sen.
Alright, time to send them back on expeditions. Official
Let's see.
infinite.
Let me go ahead and do.
Ujosara.
Yeah, let's go with that. We'll do it this way. Hydrate Skeletor.
No boo, and then. Let's send. You know what? I was talking about her earlier. Hey, Mona, can you? I'm gonna send you over to Sumeru for a bit.
No.
Too bad she's going anyway.
No.
She is.
No. Why though?
Because I love watching her.
Well, there goes both the Abbies.
Abby
down! Abby's down! Abby's down!
いいだろう。少しばかり誇張してどこへドリアン。いいだろう。少しばかり誇張して書いてやる。いいぞ、まったく。
Go get him, Hans.
本気か？つまらん。まったく女というやつは。歌声は風になった。こっちだよ。お母さんいる？これも。
Oh, there goes Paul. Stop that.
いる？
目も当てられんダサくぶりだな。いい時代だ。資料集めには手をかけ損なうたびに思い出すがいい。メルケン・マイネス・レーベンス。
無残についえて。どいなもう。
There we go.
解体するのは楽しいよ。それしか楽しみがないんだもの。
He's clearing. We've regained communication with Chaldea too.
Huh. Fog doesn't look any different from last time we were here.
Apparently we can return to Chaldea now. I'm going to prepare for our return.
Yeah, the Jack's animations are a lot cleaner here, are so much better here than they were before. It's so good.
Yes, we are officially Jack the Ripper now. A frozy, bloodthirsty killer. A monster that terrorized people in London. But still, this is our name. Master, let's go back home. I'm gonna eat a hamburg steak when we get back.
And that's it.
Oh. Wait. Did I see that right?
Rank up. And we also get her second interlude after that.
It needs to do this one. Okay.
That one can wait.
That one can wait. But
Yeah.
first, history's mightiest robots! It's only a Visceron.
Oh no. Well, what?
Because have you not considered golems?
The application of Golem. I'm just gonna give him that. So good. This. Actually, no. Let's go with basic. Basic uniform. There we go. Let's go. Super Robot Fight Club time. Let's go.
Charles Babbage, Mecha Eli-chan, Trimal,
Good luck.
Rito Talos, Troya Hippos. There are even more than before now. So on that note...
On that note... Now let's end the stream. Goodbye, everybody. I'm kidding. Hi, Da Vinci.
Yes.
I've decided to hold a contest. Contest? Excuse me. What sort of contest? Well, if I had to give it a name, maybe something like the first annual World's Strongest Robot Contest. Would do nicely.
Huh.
Takes out party popper.
Just boom, boom, boom. Mash joins in.
What do you think you're doing?
No, but this is the best kind of salute I can come with on such short notice. I feel terrible I couldn't give Visceron a better celebration for the event he's long been dreaming of.
Wait, what? I was scolding her for going that far, not reproaching her for not going far enough. Yes, well, I suppose you do get up to this sort of thing now and then, don't you, Mash? Goldolf Musik, while I am aware this sounds ridiculous, in many ways it is also not without a purpose. In most cases, noble phantasms are complete and perfect. Those noble phantasms tend to be legends inscribed in human history, or magical, holy relics that still exist today. But now and then one comes across an incomplete and imperfected noble phantasm. My own Golem Keter Malkuth falls under this category. How could it not? It's a reincarnation of a dream I was never able to achieve when I was alive.
So, basically you think having other similar types of noble phantasms to fight with could help you refine yours?
Yep. Hang on, back up. Did you just openly admit this whole thing is ridiculous?
Yep.
Did I? And now you're just playing dumb? So, what do you say? Would you be willing to let us use the combat simulator for a full day?
Sure thing, right, Gordy? I mean, what reason could we have to stop some of our servants getting stronger?
Well, none, of course, but
Hmm.
something still strikes me as very fishy about all this.
What? Why? Nothing fishy here. Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
There! That very attitude of yours right there is fishy on its own.
What attitude?
Well, whatever. I'll grant you full access to the simulator for 1 day. But you'll have to work on the schedule with the other servants on your own. Of course. What a lovely day it is, my fellow servants. Indeed, it's the perfect day for the first annual World's Strongest Robot Cup Contest. Now let us begin. Throughout all of human history, there have been countless people in love with the idea of artificial humans. From Galatea in ancient times to the latest cutting-edge robots, many have also gone on to be heroes.
Referencing one to the character that's gonna come out next year.
Which is why I think the time is finally right to see which of them is truly the strongest. For those of you who wish to gamble on the results, you can even find an unofficial bookie to take your bets if you know where to look. Hint, rhymes with Schmarmer of Shminjuku.
Schmarcher. Schmarcher.
Smarcher Schminju. Ah, yes, I am indeed going to, place your bets, place your bets. Come one, come all. We're going to have a great time.
Holmes is the first in line.
Oh. So, who are you betting on? Well, you see, I have great odds in a certain... I have odds on a certain... golem, perhaps. Alright, I'm just gonna pencil you in for... Just puts him on the completely wrong one. Just make him
On
lose.
purpose.
And Holmes somehow wins anyway.
Now the moment you've been waiting for. Time for our contestants to make their grand entrance.
Obviously, Braun. Branding Babbage. Europa and Mechaleli. Odysseus and Nursery Rhyme, what?
Nursery? Wait, and I think I saw,
Lubu, yeah.
Lobo was there. Lobo.
Lobo was there.
This is turning out to be a much bigger deal than I thought. As for me, I'll be your host/sponsor, your friendly neighborhood Edison, for all your direct current needs. And joining me today is...
Oh, please tell me it's... Oh.
Kyron! It's Kyron!
Hello everyone, my name is Kyron, and I'll be providing color commentary on today's matches. After all, everyone knows that Greek mythology and giant robots go hand in hand.
Atlantis! Olympus!
Thanks for coming, Kyron. Why don't you start us off by telling everyone about our contestants? Very well then, let's go in alphabetical order. First up, Visibron, Chaldea's resident golem specialist. His noble phantasm, Golem Keter Malkuth, enables him to summon an enormous golem. However, he believes it still has room for improvement, which is why he's suggesting holding this contest. Built with the 5 elements and his own unique style of magecraft, Visibron's golem will be one to watch. Next, we have Sir Charles Babbage, the father of the computer. He wears a suit of steam armor powered by his noble phantasm, Dimension of Steam. As the only contestant to make use of a steam engine, it will be fascinating to see how he does against the other challengers. Not that anything will ever top direct... Oh, it's Edison. Not that anything will ever top direct current, of course. Of course. Next we have Frankenstein. It seems she's in her swimsuit spirit origin rather than her berserker one.
You go, Franny!
Why is that, my dear?
It's hot.
There you have it. Well, that's certainly understandable. Indeed it is. Next we have...
Have fun, White.
Wait.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
We've never had her show up, really.
Oh, it's my turn now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Our very own Queen Europa. Her, robot is the bronze giant Talos. Are we sure she's ready for what's sure to be a tough competition? Actually, does she even know what's involved?
Oh, trust me. If this is gonna be anything to go off of, I got a feeling this is gonna be different.
I'm sorry, I'm not entirely sure I do. my understanding is that we're going to show off what we've got. I think they call it a fashion show these days.
Now I'm even less sure about her participation. Moving on. Oh, yes! Next we have Mecha LH Mark II. She's been at Chaldea for a relatively long time now, to be precise, Magus Aegis Elizabeth Channel, the Mark II version specifically. It should be very interesting to see how she fares against Mecha Ellie-chan, who many call the greatest masterpiece of the entire Ellie series. Ooh, Elizabeth would not be happy to hear that. Next we have what I consider the overwhelming favorite to win it all.
Please be nursery rhyme.
With the legendary Trojan horse as his noble phantasm. He is both one of the greatest strategists in all of history and an ace pilot.
Just flipping him
Odysseus
off right
of
now.
the Odyssey. Alright, let's do this. Did he just launch himself from the noble phantasm hangar and transform his wooden horse mecha style? In one fell swoop, Odysseus and his noble phantasm, Troia Hippos, have won the hearts of every robot-loving spectator watching today. Even the ordinary, cool, and unflappable Avisibron appears to be fired up now. I've never been so inspired.
This is a powerful image right here. This is a powerful image.
And
I must try fire golems.
What's amazing is the fact you can't see his face, but I guarantee you he's doing the star eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And last but certainly not least, we have Little Miss Nursery Rhyme and
What?
What?
What? Huh?
Alright, fess up. Who's the white guy who heard Robo and thought to bring Lobo instead?
Oh, that's great. Oh.
It seems that would be Nursery who dragged Lobo here apparently against his will, which has made him more vicious than ever. I'd hate to be the one who has to go up against them.
Oh, I
Nursery
I love
rhyme.
how Edison just immediately calls it out as it is.
Nursery rhyme, you precious child.
This team has definitely misunderstood the point of this contest at a fundamental level. But no matter. Now that all the contestants are here, we can get started. By the way, Master, I think now would be a good time for you to prepare for the upcoming battles.
I ain't never
Never
been a
been a
servant's
servant's master by random chance before.
Yeah, about that.
I believe it was the fairest way to go about it. Anyone who wasn't lucky enough to win you will be given a pseudo-master to compensate, so it should all work out.
Heard of pseudo-servants, but I didn't think pseudo-masters were a thing.
Of course, they won't be good for much more than healing and support magecraft, but oh well. Now the first match is...
Oh yes, it's my turn. I'll do my best. I do think it's rather childish to have my darling descendant's egg Talus on like this. But this is what you want, right? So I'll do my very best.
Yes, thank you. Master. I'm not quite sure how to handle her.
That's because we're basically her
Your
grandkids.
grandkids.
My grandkids, at her age.
Okay, Talus, let's go!
Oh no, please no. No, please God, no. Do not be what I think it is. Please don't be what I think it is. Do not be what I think it is. I swear to God, if it's what I think it is, I'm going to be... don't.
I
Do
think
not.
it's just gonna
do
be
not,
against her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just against her. Why would they make it an interlude if it wasn't just against her?
Okay, good.
It would be hilarious if they also gave all of the contenders master spells for this.
It would be funny. Alright.
It's just like, oh, you thought you had her? Here's a full heal.
Okay.
Oh, she's using her noble phantasm? How about a damage buff?
What's that?
Wait.
Instant charge on her MP thanks to command spells?
Hold him.
So I just did a comparison. Yeah, my finger is definitely swollen.
Ow.
Wonderful. Like a sausage almost.
では始めよう。了解した。いいだろ
Cashing the damage real fast.
う。五大元素すべて軸でに生命と武器を生み出す楽園にて受難の民を導きたまえ。ゴーレム・ケテルマルクト。行
Almost
け。
done there.
石の巨人よ、暴力を前へ。苦手ではある。我が手足は君の遥か上に存在したのだ。
Done. One fight down. How many ever more to go after this?
Oh, is it over already?
Hmm. That bronze giant's ironclad defenses were impressive. My noble phantasm could certainly use more of that, since it's essentially stark naked. I wonder if I could accomplish something similar by hardening its skin.
Here, have a candy.
Huh?
And here's one for you, Master. Okay, see you later. Good luck making your doll bigger and stronger.
She dead ass went grandma on us.
It's not a doll, it's a golem!
Not a doll, it's an action figure.
Sometimes it's all the same to our elders. You're right, Munch. It's literally that. It's not a doll, it's an action figure.
Oh god. I'm trying to imagine explaining, like, you know, like the posable figurines that exist. Explaining that to, like, a grandma.
Fucking Nendroids.
Explaining androids. Let's see. I always forget if I'm nursery. I believe I am.
Nursery.
Oh my, I've never had a tea party with smashing, slapping, and grappling before. May not be the most ladylike pastime. I simply can't pass up a chance to play with dollies. So, Master and Beast Friend, as the original doll player, I happily accept your challenge.
Okay, but what's Lobo doing here? He's got nothing to do with any of this, right? Right?
Is there a problem? Surely there's no reason you can't enjoy playing with dollies too, right?
Elliptically says, I don't know what's going on, but you're getting bit.
I love that.
He's so mad.
He is like so livid.
Well, I suppose there is no harm in letting the Wolf King join us. Alright, avatar of imaginative girls. Come, let us do battle.
If you're wearing a mask like that, shouldn't you say, he, soon your data will all be mine? Or something like that?
What in the world are you talking about?
I kinda get where she's coming from. It just starts.
I think somebody's been watching too much magical girl animes as of late.
I have to wonder.
Oh god.
Bork.
Bork, bork.
もっともっと楽しみましょう。
Can we see what's
Special
on there?
traits.
ゴーレム
Golem.
操縦開始。あ、いい、了解した。行け。石の巨人よ、暴力を前へ。
Apparently D2 absolutely loves this interlude.
It is honestly very entertaining.
では始めよう。
I will say it's very nice to see more stuff with Avi Sibron.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. After watching Apocrypha the first time, I was definitely a little. I definitely. He was a bit of a sour taste in my mouth with Apocrypha, but after Lost World 1, he definitely won me over. Nah, he was also pretty good.
From what I remember of Apocrypha, he didn't really get much.
And
Then again,
and the one time he really got anything crazy, it was this moment. It was a pretty It just popped out of nowhere, really. We're not really out of nowhere, but more like
he felt like it's like he was meant to be there, but at the same time not meant to be there.
I mean, to be fair, there were servants that were supposed to be a part of Apocrypha but got cut out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you lost. I'm sorry I couldn't command you better, Lobo. Now, that's enough of that. Simulation or not, a loss is a loss. Isn't that the rule even in the wilds? That rule should be even more important in the wild, right? Isn't that what rules of survival are all about? Touche. That's the touche face.
I'm leaving, goodbye.
I think he's happy about it, but he agreed to let me save face. Bye-bye, Master. VC Bron, good luck.
Thank you. I promise I won't let your sacrifice be in vain.
Do stop that. I'm still very much alive, you know.
Yes, I never meant to imply otherwise.
Became Apocrypha. Yeah, old habits die hard, don't they? Anyway! Oh,
You gotta use one white. Enough saving them for freaking lottos. Oh boy, have fun.
Oh god.
Have fun, Jim.
This is humiliating. I don't think it's fair that a single unit can transform like that. As I believe they say nowadays, don't hate the player, hate the game. Though I do have to wonder, is the ability to transform truly so unfair? And with that, we have our final matchup. Avisi Braun versus Odysseus. Indeed, it's interesting that both their noble phantasms involve summoning. Nonetheless, it would seem Odysseus still has the clear advantage. True, one of our contestants is a scholar, while the other is one of the greatest adventurers ever. Even from a mythological perspective, there is a world of difference between Greek mythology and the 11th century. That being said, to be a servant is to be capable of prevailing against seemingly insurmountable odds. So I would love to see a VC Braun surprise us here. Hello, Master. I see you were with a VC Braun. Too bad. If you had ended up with me, our victory would have been all but guaranteed. Oh, does that mean you admit there's a possibility you might lose? Of course, there's a difference between fighting to win and considering how I might lose. Still, while I will still certainly do my best to win, I have no intention of sticking to long-range tactics that focus on pursuit of victory to the exclusion of all else. This is, after all, no war. It is a contest to see who is the strongest. As such, fighting my opponent on their terms is clearly the optimal tactic. It may put me at something of a disadvantage, but that is a risk I am willing to accept. And from where I stand, it doesn't seem as though you are overly concerned with victory either. Now that you mention it, maybe I'm not. I thought so. However, I'm also feeling strangely elated right now.
Oh, are you?
Then again, perhaps it's not too strange since Master himself is elated. More simply, I do want to win. So I would ask you not to take me too lightly, Odysseus. After all, I wouldn't be here in the first place if I didn't think I could win. Well, I'm convinced. You truly do have a warrior spirit, Avisi Braun. Very well then. I won't hold back. Within the bounds of the contest, of course. Now that's more like it. Excellent. And on that note, let the final battle begin!
Let's go! Okay. Who's ready for the last battle for this interlude? Battle between the Golem Man and the Trojan Horse. Bug Man. Homeless Man.
Let us fight for real.
Let's fight for real. Puts up a defense buff. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Together we will fight the sun. Kamen Rider, Dragon Knight. Together we will fight the fight. Oh, I really like this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have to be well. I'm pretty sure. I like that. Anyone else ever watch Kamen Rider growing up, or was it just me?
I think it's just you. I was like the most I watch in terms of that genre is Power Rangers.
Oh, actually, speaking of Power Rangers, I heard this really cool story going on. So there was I don't remember what it was, but there was like a shop, like, that was doing like this whole cafe thing where all the workers dressed up as Power Rangers. And apparently there was an incident going on where there was like this guy that was robbing this one girl for kidnapping a kid, and the workers, I kid you not, one of the workers dressed up as a Power Ranger went out there and actually stopped them.
That is great.
Oh my god.
We literally had a Power Ranger save the day.
Go, Power Rangers!
But speaking of Kamen Rider, I was looking through the skins on Overwatch 2 a few nights ago. Genji has a fucking Kamen Rider skin.
Yep.
It's a straight up Kamen Rider skin.
Yes.
I believe he's the Green Ranger.
Yeah, I know. I remember that
No,
one.
he's got two variants. There's a red and a green.
I remember the green one because I think I have that green. I think I have the green one from my Overwatch 1 my Overwatch 1 file if it's still there.
Oh, it is if you're able to transfer your account.
I should be able to, honestly. I don't see why. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. I'll probably end up playing Overwatch 2 when things finally calm down.
Good luck with that.
Whenever
Yeah,
that
good luck
happens,
with that.
or that or whenever the co-op pops up.
Yeah, the co-op events are always really fun.
Well, I'm talking about whenever they implement the actual co-op they promised a while back, which has been pushed back for next year.
Oh, yeah. Now, Golem Catcher Malkuth! That's a wrap, folks. The winner of the first annual World's Strongest Robot Contest is Avisibron. We won, Master.
Yay!
Yay!
You beat me fair and square. Truth be told, I was never expecting my wooden horse to take such a beating. I'll have to do some serious training. Or rather, make some serious adjustments and modifications. Oh, modifications, hmm? Oh. If you find my wooden horse that interesting, perhaps you would care to join me. Yes, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Wonderful. You should be a tremendous help. Bro hug. Not so fast. I want in on this too.
Oh
Oh.
It seems our MC has abandoned his commentating duties to pursue a new business opportunity. Allow me to close this contest out in his stead. Well fought, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim agrees with Jim, while other Jim wants to join.
Lobo's just like training it on his own time.
I see. He's practicing. He must be a little upset about the loss.
Well said.
You can almost hear him saying, I'm not going to lose next time.
Please let there be like an actual event at some point. That'd be great.
I hope they continue this. That would be
Giant mecha event.
Oh god. That would be amazing.
Sometime later.
If I tweak this and swap that out,
How's it going?
Not very well, I'm afraid. For every 3 steps forward I take, I end up falling 3 steps back. But that's no surprise. This is the same endeavor I once pursued to the exclusion of all else. I know improving on it wouldn't be easy. That being said, I'm not about to give up either. Progress may not come easy, but it won't come at all if one doesn't pursue it after all. Humans are meant to move forward, not to give up. But then I suppose you're the last person who needs to hear that, since you're so perfectly embody that very spirit. At any rate, Master, if you ever need a retinue that is, shall we say, larger than life, feel free to call on me at any time. I promise you that my goals will come to get stronger so that they can serve you better.
I'm just imagining like an event where it's just a continuation of this somehow, and Lobo's like the welfare, but he's like a mecha dog.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Mecha Lobo.
It's just powered by Lobo on a treadmill. So okay. The power, it's like a Zoid, right? But the power source is Lobo on a treadmill with the Headless Horseman as the pilot.
Oh man. We only have like a couple minutes left. I'm not sure how much time we have left for doing another interlude.
I don't
We've
think
got
we
like
have enough
20
time.
minutes.
Yeah, it's 37. So we got time.
Let's see.
Not another one of mine. My throat's kind of shot now. A headless robot.
Let's right. No, Luba's one of Jim's. Well, again, it wouldn't be. Also, it would probably just be Slayo screaming. Let's.
Well, we could do Nitocris.
Yeah, I can remember that. We might go a little overtime doing this one, but I don't think that's gonna be that. Honestly, this one's not. I remember this one going on a little long for some of the other ones, but. Okay. You know what, let's just bring back an old faithful of ours. The old faithful.
Sorry, I can't hold back my laughing.
What?
I'm doing Genshin stuff right now.
Worse. We should be good to go. Battle.
Ow. What's that? Oh no.
So Jim, about that resting for a minute.
God damn it. I mean, of course, I'm both of them, so.
This is gonna be great.
This is some cheap wine. Its vulgar body, perhaps fearful at the honor of passing through my throat, pales and fades into nothingness. I will at least acknowledge its grace, if nothing else. Perhaps you're trying to say cold wine goes down well? You sure say things in a roundabout way.
Is this a party? Look, Nitocris is the only one sober. And she might actually be the most reasonable one here. Let's try to talk to her, Senpai.
Oh, Master. Mash! What's going on?
We just happened to be passing through. What are you doing?
We're drinking, as you can see. What of it? I was invited by the 2 pharaohs over there. Well, more that I volunteered myself to join them in their banquet.
Why in the command room?
If you're asking about the location, Pharaoh Iskandar said this place is fitting for a king's banquet. If you are inquiring about the purpose of this banquet...
Nidicrus, what are you doing over there? Drink! Empty your cup and drink some more! This is a gathering of pharaohs. That includes you! I called Cleopatra too, but she was so overwhelmed with feelings of gratitude and unworthiness that she passed out. So basically, you're the only person that can act as a representative for female pharaohs in Chaldea.
With all due respect, that's how it is.
How do you mention that everyone here really does have the title of pharaoh?
Wait, Iskandar was one too?
Oh, Master, Mash, I didn't realize you were there. Did the fragrance of the... Oh, excuse me. Did the fragrance of the wine draw you here? It doesn't matter. As our mutual friends, you have permission to join us. Drink up! Are you trying to cheapen this gathering of pharaohs? Besides, I recall they're at an age where they should avoid alcohol. Oh, very well. You're hardly even a pharaoh to begin with. And I do not intend to lambaste them for their age. I shall permit it. Drink up. You're quite strict, but I do have a proper regnal name. Setperne Mariamoon. Is that so? I too am known by the name Setperne. I am sure it's a common name for pharaohs.
I think it's a Penray?
Setperne.
Setepenre. Because it's gonna be ancient Egypt, so it's gonna have Set in it.
The king of the upper and lower Egypt. Usurmator. Setperne, son of Ra, Ramses the Great, Amun's beloved. That is who I, the son Ozymandias, am. I shall allow it. Swear that name into your spirit. Goddamn, I can't speak. Sear that name into your spirit core and spirit origin. Remember it. By the gods, and I suppose we're like brothers! No, we're not brothers. We're not, but...
I do believe the great king here is a pharaoh. I think that is what Cleopatra would say.
Interesting. You dare go against my will?
No, great pharaoh, I would not. I just thought of what Cleopatra would say, and I could not help it.
Well, it is true she might say something like that. When did you get that close with each other?
Please, forgive my indiscretion. My only lord is the Sun King, and my only alliance is with Chovo. Cleopatra is like a troublesome little sister.
Don't tease her so much, Sun King. Cleopatra would indeed say something like that. She was the last pharaoh on Earth. If so, she is like a granddaughter to us. True enough, even if she's not related to us by blood, she was the last to inherit the title of pharaoh and its divinity. Yes, but if that's the case... Nidicrus, you.
Yes?
You're the oldest pharaoh among us. Wouldn't you be more of a mother figure then? Truly an incarnation of the ancient Horus.
I am a mother? To Lord Ozymandias? Does that mean I can do whatever I want? A mother does all sorts of things for her son. She cooks for him, lets him sleep on her lap, even tell old folk tales and scary stories. Oh, would you be okay with that? I've never had a child.
Chris!
No, I am not worthy. Yes, that is too much. And Iskandar, you are a pharaoh who has accomplished more than I have. You are the king of conquerors. You've traveled far and wide, seizing many lands. I pale in comparison.
What's so great about a king who focused so much on his expansion and left nothing but destruction in his wake? I am a god. I am the sun. I am the true pharaoh.
Pharaoh Ozymandias, that is so obvious. I need not say it. You are the king of kings, the god king. You are so revered that I dare not even try to compare you with others. It would be far too presumptuous of me. Same goes for Pharaoh Cleopatra. I didn't try to I didn't try as earnestly to protect the country as she did.
She destroyed the country, right?
You speak of destruction. The decline of Upper and Lower Egypt became inevitable as soon as I, the true pharaoh, was gone. Any reign other than my own would thereafter be imperfect, no matter who the pharaoh was. Just as the Nile flows, the final destination is inevitable. I never had my hopes up. I feel I've said this before, but no country escapes downfall. Not even my Macedonia.
Yes, if countries are destined to fall, then all things considered, I believe she played her part of pharaoh well. But
Yes. Yes, Senpai, I agree. She seems depressed. For some reason, she doesn't look like she's touched her mind.
Yes, you can tell. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh. When I see all these great pharaohs here, when I subject myself to their gaze, I feel depressed. No, more like ashamed.
But Skandar said you're the oldest pharaoh in Chaldea, right? In other words, you are alive in the Age of Gods. You're a pharaoh from the ancient times.
You think in terms of magecraft. The older and greater mystics possess more power. But to me, time means nothing. It's about how a pharaoh, the child of a godlike king, a god incarnate, should be. I don't know why I'm a heroic spirit. Do you know why I was not taken to the eternal afterlife? Ozymandias never chose to begin with, but me? Me. I'm sure I just never made it there. Jovo, my ally, maybe I should talk to you about this. I am a foolish pharaoh. I closed off my own path to the afterlife. I took my own life without preparing for what lay beyond, but I have no regrets. I turned into a weapon for the sake of my brothers. Those treacherous retainers who used pharaohs like puppets. Those fools who mocked the position of pharaoh. I sent all of them to the bottom of the Nile, without mercy, without hesitation, and without regret.
That means you killed them.
Yes, I slaughtered them with my own hands. Perish, you foul creatures! No one will hear your screams, your groans, or your cries for help. I will kill you all. You should be happy to be embraced by the waters of the Nile as you die. You used my brothers as puppets. You murdered them all. I will never forgive you. You shall never be forgiven. Never! Never! I've been waiting for this day.
Why, Nidochris? We were the ones who helped you become pharaoh.
It was for this day. Everything I've done was to kill you all. That has been my only reason for living, just so that you could choose me to be as your next puppet. I made you think you could control my dignity, my being, my body, my will. And you fell right into my trap. When you heard I had a gift for you, what did you think it was? A lavish banquet? A treasure of gold? Or maybe... Oh, you thought you could even have me? Well, this is the end. I will end it all for you. The hubris of trying to control a pharaoh. It stops here!
Stop it! No! We don't want to die! Save us!
Make your pleas to my dear brothers, to the ones you kill without any mercy! You will not travel to the eternal afterlife. But rest assured, I am the same. I will follow you soon. I will find you in death and torment you for eternity! I killed them. And myself. After putting up with so much, I'd finally taken my revenge. Come to think of it, maybe I'm so short-tempered as a heroic spirit because of my deeds in life. I'm a puppet of a pharaoh. At best, all I ever accomplished was revenge. That's why I tried to be as proper as possible. I punished them for their ineptity. and attempting to control the position of Pharaoh. I tried to restore honor to the Pharaoh name. The pride I have as Pharaoh does exist within my heart, but even still, if I compare myself to the other pharaohs, I shiver just thinking how small I am. So pathetic. I can't even bring myself to face them.
A small one. Let's see. How's this? There. Difficulty setting. Ooh, Sparta mode. That's got a nice ring to it. Must mean it's as strong as them. That settles it then.
And where are you doing it from the console?
Hey? Hello? The training program just activated. Are you guys doing something?
Of course we are. The wine has warmed up our bodies. How about we swing our swords for a little entertainment? By the way, I'll be assisting the enemy. I am tired of all the cheap wine. It might be fun to play along with you. Rejoice, pretenders. Rather than eradicating you, I will shine from on high. Even those who are not truly alive weep tears of joy. Sear the light of the Pharaoh into you. I see. That puts Master with Mash and Nidicus. A good team.
When did we say we were all joining in?
I don't really get what's going on there. But am I right in assuming there's going to be a fight in the simulator? Well, just don't get hurt, okay? I have to fight a proper pharaoh? That would just be too disrespectful.
I won't forgive desertation. If you run, you will face the consequences. What do you think, Sun King? Escape and defeat are not fit for the divinity of the pharaohs. Thus, that's right. If you run, you must renounce the title of pharaoh. Never address yourself that way. Never use the name. Let's say you're sorry for being a pharaoh up until now.
I can't do that. I am a pharaoh no matter how short my reign was. I just can't renounce that fact.
Then you must fight. I don't have to say this, but you'll face some consequences if you lose. It'd also be boring if you threw the game. On the contrary, if you win, we'll give you some sort of reward. You speak too much, King of Conquerors. Nidicus, even after receiving my endless splendor, will your mirror still reflect darkness, or won't it? If you're a pharaoh, then withstand it. If you can't, you will fade away. That's all there is to it.
Well, looks like we have no choice but to fight.
Chovo, my ally. I'm an inexperienced pharaoh, but the fact that I am still a pharaoh is my pride. If I'm going to lose that, then I can't afford to run or lose. I must win this fight no matter what. Lend me your power. No, please, lend me your power.
We'll lend you the power of the pharaoh.
I guess the fact that she killed those guys explains why she also subclasses as an assassin from her swimsuits.
Also, I did do some research. Because the fact that Iskandar did conquer Egypt, he is technically a pharaoh.
Ah. Gotta
Because he
love those
conquered-
technicalities.
Because he was a ruler of Egypt, therefore a pharaoh.
Okay. I haven't watched Prince of Egypt.
I'd be down for watching it again. It's so good.
It's been a long time. That was such a good. Remember they tried to make a live action version of it essentially, and it was. I think it was Exodus Gods and Kings. I think that's what it was. Yeah, no. Cleopatra's suddenly here, apparently. I...
中だな。他じゃない。こういうのどうだ。
本気で行くぞ。本気出してしまう。 我が子を行こう。
ご要望とあらば。
Damage they can.
無理。
Leo's probably is by far the biggest threat in this war because all of her skills are just actually worse. Good, she's out of the way.
この程度かやっちまうぞ口がしてくるやっちまうぞ
Wow! Good job! Good job, Iskandar!
そういうこと。あ、
おや。
終わりだ。
It was okay, just use charisma 3 times in a row and just let me kill you, alright.
Clearly, I'm much more charismatic than you are. Smack. No, really, I am Smack. Please stop. It's Smack. The bard in any D&D party ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, more or less.
That was intense.
You guys won! You won against 3 pharaohs that symbolize an era!
We lost. We lost. I had no intention of holding back. Perhaps that cheap wine and my arrogance came back to bite me.
Also, Cleo just randomly pops up out of nowhere.
Why are you all...
Cleopatra's here too. When did she join the battle?
That's not the face a winner should make. I did not hold back. Your determination was just greater than ours. Listen up. You fought and defeated multiple pharaohs, myself included. O Queen of the Mirror who lived in the ancient world, you are a perfect pharaoh in your own right. I tell you this on my honor. You should be thankful for this reward.
Right, Queen Chris. I witnessed it myself. It is as you just said. I saw your pride as a pharaoh.
Cleopatra? Huh? How long have you been here?
That's something I lack, to say the least. In that respect, I think you're a better pharaoh than I am. There's nothing to be ashamed of. A better pharaoh. Such a useless distinction. Just being a pharaoh is enough. It's pure arrogance to wish for any more than that. After all, it's established fact that I am the best and most venerable pharaoh. Anything more is fighting for scraps. You could be known only for your dark, vengeful acts, or for your numerous conquests. You could be the last of your kind. You could even be a young pharaoh who only reigned for a few days. Is that a rag on King Tut?
I think so.
Maybe.
It
No
might be
matter
some
what-
casual shade.
No matter what kind of pharaoh you are, to me there is very little difference.
King Tut.
Ding dut, ding dut, ding dut, dut.
But that is why I understand your admiration towards me. It may be arrogant, but I do understand. Humans still extend their arms to the sun, even knowing they can't reach it. They attempt to touch the gods. There is nothing as meaningless as hanging your head in despair because you cannot reach me. That would be true arrogance. Hey, you just counted me as a pharaoh, didn't you? It feels like I finally got my certificate of authenticity or something. This is some cheap wine. I'm not thinking properly, but my mouth keeps going. Let's go somewhere else and keep drinking, Ryder. This time give me some wine that will at least let me talk properly. You're a writer too, you know. We can keep drinking, but there's not much in the way of wine around here. Oh, but I do know a king with a big attitude whose wine happens to be very good.
You are not to touch my wine!
All he'd need to do is fetch some more from the storeroom. I wonder where he is.
Just going, just see like Gilgamesh, like you just see Gilgamesh just like walking down the other hall next to Enkidu, just having a chat.
Left.
Are the pharaohs trying to tell me that all along? Chovo, I was a fool who, unable to make it to the eternal afterlife, eventually became a heroic spirit. I thought it was a punishment by the gods, but then I met Ozymandias and the other pharaohs. And not just them, I met you too. The best ally I could ever have. This isn't a punishment, it's... No, never mind. I was just blurting out nonsense. It was just my imagination. Let's just forget it. Forget it!
I know I'm not really good at taking hints, but let me say this. Since you guys fought at full force, the simulators are all messed up. It's pretty tough to clean it up, you know.
Nah, we'll do it. Just let us do it. Yes, Senpai, that's true. We'll take care of it. Yeah, Chris, so go ahead. Whenever you'd like.
Are you sure?
Of course. Heroes, rulers of Egypt. I'm sure there's some kind of special bond between them. Especially since it was such a long-lasting tradition. Now then, Master, let's do our best to clean up. However, no matter how you look at it, this isn't a two-person job. I'd recommend calling for help. Doctor, are you listening?
Sorry,
You're
I can't hear
listening,
you.
right?
Watch my podcast. So when you said you two would do it, you were talking about me as well. Pharaohs sure do everything on a grand scale, including affecting the simulator system. Well.
Arrow.
Alright. Got a decent chunk done. We got, what, 5 interludes taken care of, and there's still 13 more.
And that's not including if there's extra ones.
Yeah. I'm just gonna send you all over to Mythic. I think he's doing something right now, and he just started anyway, so let's go say hi to him. Anyway, thank you all for joining us for tonight, and we'll see you all Tuesday for whatever else we do beyond that, whether it be more FGO or just me doing something else entirely. Maybe going back to Call of Lamb. Who knows? Anyway, good night, everybody. We'll see you later. And remember, everybody, battle.
Battle.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Battle.